Howdy, everybody. This is session 7 of The Beast of Redwall. We are again joined by Uhtred, Sirius Roseblood, Nox, and Felix. I can't pronounce your last name, Felix. We're missing the wonderful Helena today. He had some other things that come up, so he's not going to be here. And I think we're going to have Randy here finally today. But this is the cast we have right now. We just rolled our recap rolls, and unfortunately, or I don't know, he kind of wanted to do it. Uhtred. He
I was
rolled,
a minute late as penance.
He was a minute late, and the gods decided that he rolled a 9, so he has to give us the recap of what happened last session. Take it away.
Okay, we enter into into the game Cogent Redwall, the game, and we are now having the trial of Helena, which is the main thing. I know that Nox tried to do a task for the great Micah Pinkerton and failed. Apparently he all he had to do was find out what this girl likes, and if I'm remembering correctly, decided to try to basically parkour his way up to a window and got caught.
He did parkour his way up, to be fair.
So basically, it was like the scene from The Office when they parkour and they jump off the truck.
Parkour.
But the main thing that happened was the trial of Helena for drinking another fell kind's blood. The trial went as one would expect. The defendant gave a statement, then the prosecution called up some witnesses and gave a statement. One of the witnesses was an old lady that had actually tried to mug her. But to preserve herself, she turned state's witness and said that she was just witnessing this whole thing going down. And then at one point they brought in a professor, which I believe, if I'm remembering this correctly, Felix had met previously at the university.
Any chance you remember his name? I'd be really surprised.
I actually don't, so I apologize.
Okay, that's fine. His name was Professor Graham.
Professor Graham came up, who is apparently astute in the magical arts of inducing a dream coma kind of thing.
I thought it was.
Yeah. Well, so what the common people there were calling illusions. Yes.
Yeah.
But kind of inducing a coma is what I like.
Well, he kind of she had to say because remember she accepted to have it done, and he said he couldn't do it unless she did. But he kind of somehow induced some kind of dreamlike state.
And in that dreamlike state, what we can only assume to be what the people think Amon looks like, approached Helena in her cell, and basically persuaded Helena to follow him to be free, because this fake Amon got her to say that she did not believe that she should die for this crime, as she just got carried away and it was a mistake. She didn't want to die, so she followed him in the first and he made sure that she was okay with following every task. That was explicit. And her first task was to go kill the old lady that slandered her name in the courtroom, which she brutally did. I mean, she had these claws that grew out of her hand once she started to accept what Amon was saying. And basically stabbed her through the throat and out the brain. And I believe, is this when she first said we are all Amon?
Yes, she said that as the woman was looking at her, and she was saying, "You truly are Amon." And then Helena kind of leaned in and went, "We are all Amon." And she did the dirty, fucking stabbed her fucking fingernail through her brain.
And she came out, and then there was one more task. And in this task, Amon took her to the countryside. And all she had to do was coax Commander Royce out of her home. And she knocked on the door and stood back, what was it, 15 paces, I believe he said?
Yep.
And Commander Royce came out, and Amon straight killed her. And she was okay with this, and then right after this happened, we snapped back to the courtroom, and apparently during this whole thing, we could hear everything was being described from the Professor Graham and also Helena. You could hear what she was saying. So at this point, the judge then found her guilty, which, I mean, she was already going to be guilty. We kind of found out that this trial was more of not really a trial of whether she was innocent or guilty, but more of how long will she live, because where she's the last of her bloodline, and in the religion of the Bright Lord, if the bloodline dies, all your ancestors are dead as well.
Yep. So it was kind of like it was less of a sympathy for her, and it was more
More
of a
for her
sympathy.
family.
Yeah, exactly.
So once this was found, and once she, completely turned crazy in Amon, she was sentenced to death immediately instead of death in, however many years for her to have a kid.
Yeah.
And at this, the courtroom kind of like exploded into a frenzy, kind of what you would think from like a TV show almost, like where like a high profile case was being tried. I guess I would kind of liken it to the OJ case.
Kind of.
And how like the crowds outside were and all that stuff, and Uhtred spat on Helena. Vex tried to, but it didn't reach. Felix kind of went insane a little bit.
Not
I started
insane.
yelling.
Felix, what was going through your mind?
Felix felt very betrayed and wanted to get like payback, but like he's very bad at it because he's such a nice person.
Okay, continue.
If the glove is on, you are Amon.
And at this point,
if the glove is on, you are Amon.
if the glove doesn't fit, you must quit.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
But at this, kind of like Helena got rushed out as she's maniacally laughing, as like a crazy person laughing. Pictures were snapped. And at this, we kind of exited out of the balcony where our party was sitting, and we noticed Commander Royce kind of just like slumping down there, and she was also relieved of her command of the guard for a while. And then we met an interesting character named Booker, who apparently can fly.
Yes.
And we all went back to the Weeping Anvil and kind of like bedded down for the night. But apparently Booker's like a superhero that can fly. And I believe that's about all that happened.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Does anybody have anything else they'd like to add? Anything? Because, one quick question, just out of curiosity. How many of you guys were surprised that Helena flipped?
Absolutely
I
not.
was.
I knew she was around from the beginning.
Okay, Nox knew. Felix did not know.
Sirius did not.
You did not know. Uhtred? Jake? I think he stepped away. But does anybody else have anything else they'd like to add? Nox just kind of sat in bed afterwards.
Yeah, Nox was very.
Sorry, I got a phone call.
you
I'll
go.
have to move my car in a little bit, but no, I honestly didn't think Helena was going to turn. I didn't think she had it. I knew she had it in her, but
Did you guys think it was like a defensive thing she did just in the moment? She got carried away.
I mean, honestly, yes, that's what I was assuming. Because if we recall, she had received blood, but it was medical blood, so it wasn't really for eating.
Yeah, kind of the ancient laws. There's a couple of them, but they're mainly to like curb like race on race, especially vampire on other races, like violence. So like you can't drink another Feldkind's blood unwillingly. They donate it, that's different. But you can't just like murder them and drink their blood. That's considered a like that's just not murder. That's like in like a dark tradition that
it's a beast. It's a beast. It's a beast. It's becoming of a beast.
And it's another thing you can't like. It was funny Helena never did it, but like like mind control is considered a big no.
Oh yeah, I forgot mind control is a vampire.
Yeah, you can't like enthrall. If you enthrall people, that's considered very.
Oh, was the
taboo?
Was the professor a vampire?
Yeah, he was an vampire. Hold on one second. Can everyone be quiet for 1 second? I just want to make sure it's actually picking up. Is it picking up the music? Hold on.
Oh, I don't actually hear the music. Let me just turn it up.
Turn up the music. Just want to see if it actually.
It's very quiet.
Okay, there. Yeah, that's kind of the point.
That's fair. I just couldn't.
It's just supposed to be like nice ambiance.
Copyrighted music in there.
Yeah, I mean, like we're never gonna make money off of this. This is just
well, actually, there was copyrighted music last time. It was Law and Order. Dun dun.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Bow, 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 bow,
People are going to a random Cogent video in the depths of the internet just to listen to the Law and Order theme.
Exactly. That's why they're.
People post movies on Pornhub.
Give us money.
We're gonna go ahead and pick up where we last left off. So you guys went to bed, if I recall, right?
Yes, we did.
So let me go ahead and so you guys so you guys went to bed the previous night. What did you guys dream about? Just curious.
I dreamed about the trial and the vivid description of Helena
Yeah,
killing.
Felix also dreamt about the trial.
Because I view that as such an appalling act, as much as the next person, but kind of just like Jack.
Yeah, I know.
Vampires.
What about Felix? You also dreamt about the trial.
He felt very betrayed, and he feels played.
Played. Sirius, what did you dream about?
He sort of dreamed about something that nobody else would really know about, but it would be something to do with sort of beast chimeras and like him coming across Belford and like his parents being like dead in his arms or whatever, or like Belford's parents being dead in his arms, and him just sort of wailing and sort of darkness surrounding them.
Okay. And then what about you, Knox? Did you dream about anything?
Had a dream about his family's deaths at the hands of the disease whose name I can't recall at this time.
Spore.
Spore. I'm sorry.
I tried to make it generic.
I know you did. That's why I was like, oh, I feel like an idiot. Yeah, at the
Go ahead
Spore.
and check whether
Especially his little sister. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and grab us some Witcher music will work. We're just gonna go ahead and second boys, sorry. Okay, there we go. Cool. Yeah, so it's about 7-ish a.m., 7:30 a.m. Is anybody awake?
I am.
I am.
Well, actually, no. Uhtred's gonna.
Wait, I
Uhtred
wake
will
up at
wake
8,
up.
so no,
I wake up.
So
I
one
wake up
thing,
early.
actually, by the way, guys, upon watching the videos, like the videos again, we do tend to talk over each other, which I don't mind, but for the audience, I don't think they can hear as well. So if we can try to like not talk over each other, I do it too, though.
Sure.
That's the thing. But just for the audience. What you're saying, Uhtred?
I wake up early, so I'm up.
Felix, do you wake up also?
Yes.
Okay.
In a
Well,
rare
actually, no,
occurrence,
I'll wake up in an hour
Nox
unless
also
there's like
awake
emergency.
So hold on, we just did it right there. We can't do that.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. So what did you say, Felix?
I'm gonna wake up in an hour. So it's
An hou-
specifically 8.
Okay. And
Unless
Nox, what did
there's
you say?
more.
In a rare occurrence, Nox is also awake early.
Okay.
Just because he's been up for a while.
You slept a lot yesterday.
Now that the light, yeah, that's true. Now that the light's up, you might as well just get up.
Okay. So, both Uhtred and Nox, you guys wake up. It's kind of a chilly, brisk morning. The warehouse, while it is like shelter, it's not near. I mean, it's a workhouse. It's not meant to be necessarily the warmest place, and nobody put a fire on overnight in the furnace to generate any heat. So it's rather kind of a chilly, brisk morning as you guys kind of peek outside the windows. It's kind of white covering the ground. By the way, we started. It is technically it's a Wednesday. In like, and actually, so one thing I'll go ahead and do real quick. Hold on.
Hump day.
I'm gonna go ahead and say that it is
Interesting.
the equivalent of December. And I'm gonna come up with nice fantasy names for the dates and stuff, of course, but in months. But we're gonna say it's December. We'll go ahead and use our calendar because it's much easier to keep track of things. We're gonna go ahead and say it's December 16th. That is 10,000. What did I have it written down at? It's 10,000. 1,989. BL.
Before what?
I'm
Before
so
Ligma?
confused.
What's up, Felix? What are you confused about?
Why do we need to establish this?
I just think it'd be nice because it keeps.
What does
tracking how many
BL
days
stand
pass.
for?
What
Is it
Uh,
before? Is it before Ligma?
Before Ligma. I like this.
I'm not saying. I'm not asking. It's
Fine, then you won't know what Ligma is.
supposed to be the year of the Bright Lord.
You don't even know what
Oh.
Ligma is, do you, Jack?
Shut up, Vince. I'm not
What's
falling
the
for it.
number?
Ligma balls.
Look,
Yo.
Vince, I won't. Look, if you're gonna go there, then I'm gonna go talk to General Sugandis. Okay, back to the game.
Whatever.
These nuts.
That is.
Girlfriend Candace isn't gonna like that.
So, it is the equivalent of December 16th, 10,989 BL. And just for a quick note, the reason why their ages tend to last a lot longer is because they live much longer lives. So,
Because we're just better in general, you know?
well, they live. It doesn't really ask how long things live, so it's fine. But anyways, yeah, you
it's
two
not
wake.
important.
Might be.
World building, that's not important. Who
So
cares?
Uhtred, Nox, you guys awake. What are you guys up to?
Uh,
So, by the way, Nox, you are starting to get a real shiver. You have been kind of wearing your kind of ratty clothes that you wear for the
Hey.
summer.
Speaking of, that was actually my plan. I was gonna go out and get some winter clothes.
Okay, so you guys kind of wake up early, and you guys kind of make eye contact. Go ahead. Stage is yours.
You make intimate eye contact. You peer deeply.
Yo, Jake, are you not here?
Wait, hold on. With Felix, would that be like ear contact? Like you
I've
just
never
stare
heard
at
of
him?
I'm not.
Beautiful.
He's not
Eye
waking up.
So
with me,
I
he's
think
waking
Jake
up
had to
with
go
you.
somewhere to do something.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, we never addressed this.
I muted myself. Sorry.
Oh, you're outside right now, Sirius. I don't know
Oh,
why.
am I?
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh, well. That's some outside.
You're just laying against the door.
No, I remember why he was out there. He had to get off before we moved
Yeah.
everyone inside.
So I'll just move you upstairs to your usual
Yeah.
spot.
Nox, you look pretty cold, man. You wanna
Yeah.
go get some clothes?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go.
All right. So
got a few things to discuss as well.
I can take you to the church. Just where I got my clothes. Granted, they're not these clothes because my clothes were burnt.
Actually, let's go ahead and deal with something real quick. I just realized this because this will be perfect. Real quick, do people like the commerce point or not? I feel like it was a good
I have
idea
no
at
idea
first.
what it does.
Exactly. So we're not going to do commerce points anymore. So let's go ahead and deal with your guys' money real quick. I feel like
Okay.
I have
Jack,
a
can I
single
gain my
copper piece.
commerce point back then?
So, Uhtred, we can say you have like 9 gold. No, not 9 gold. 9 copper.
9 copper. Okay.
Which is the equivalent of like it's like it's a couple nice little things. Most things.
So can I just go
most
ahead
small
and
things cost a copper. A copper is
So
like
sh-
a good meal.
So should we just go put that on our inventory then?
Yeah. So what I'll do? So just right like literally on your page, go ahead like where it says commerce points. Delete those little boxes and just like write like 1 space C and then comma 0 dash G. Or space G. So just the way to keep a reference. So yeah, we'll see you have that.
No, they don't use
Sirius,
silver, right?
They don't use silver.
Okay.
Wait,
I
it's
was
just
double
copper and
checking.
gold.
It's copper, gold, and other metals.
What are the exchange rates?
So
I believe it's 100 copper. Or no, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna do. I think I had 1,000 copper to a gold because 100 copper doesn't seem smart. Yeah, we're gonna say 1,000 copper is too.
Oh, that's actually very. I just realized why there's no silver.
Haha.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, you
Oh.
guys, silver is
There's
a
no
legit
silver
big.
because silver hurts us. Duh.
Yeah,
silver.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a weapon. So yeah, so that'll be exchange rate.
throw coins at people.
Cirrus, we're gonna say you had you got a lot of
I
money.
got 3 commerce points, right?
So we're gonna
So-
say I think that's the
Okay,
equivalent
how
of like
much money
3
back
gold
over
pieces
here?
or something. Like
I
it's
have
enough.
Okay.
It's enough to like buy a like building.
Okay.
So we'll say you
I
have
just
3.
inventory.
We can say you have like 3 gold and like 25 copper. But you're quite wealthy.
Yeah. considering that
But you're
a
a
gold
noble.
is 1,000
But you're a
copper.
noble, so it makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, it makes
Who else
sense.
has money? Nox, you have money?
Money. Yes,
Nox,
I have
we're
money.
gonna say that you have because remember a commerce point is like an exponential scale. So I
Yeah.
gave you 8 to 9 commerce points, Uhtred. So you can have like let's say
8 to 9.
No, let's say you have like 237 copper.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And actually, what's a nice metal that would fit in between gold and copper in terms of like value?
Electrum.
Electrum?
No, well, if we want like a real one, how about
Yeah, a real one.
maybe bronze? I don't know. Yeah,
Is
but
it bronze?
bronze is a
It's
actually
alloy, right? Between
bronze is an alloy.
copper and
copper
Yeah.
tin.
iron. Or is it tin?
Nickel,
Pull up
chrome.
the
It
periodic
is tin,
table.
yeah, I think.
Huh?
Nickel,
What other
chrome.
periodic?
Nickel might be
Either-
good.
Nickel is like not. It's pretty rare. Not gonna lie.
Is it more rare than gold?
I think nickel is pretty
No.
soft, right?
That's the
Yeah,
I guess
point.
gold
pretty
is pretty
soft.
soft too.
Wait, you want something more
Um,
more precious than gold?
Well, just look
No,
up like sorry,
Or I guess less.
historical metals for coins.
Then choose platinum, dude.
Is platinum more or less rare? So gold, silver,
Isn't
bronze.
it more rare than gold?
So bronze was used apparently.
Uranium.
Uranium. I agree with this statement. Let's use. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about it. I was like, technically, uranium.
Glowing
works.
green
Vibranium.
rock.
Vibranium.
Uranium. Like a
Uh,
chest plate of freaking
Beskar.
coins.
Beskar.
Yeah, let's just use Beskar, guys.
It's best guy.
It's an alloy or it's a metal that.
So we'll say
deflects black shot.
to help the exchange rate, and so you guys aren't carrying around like thousands of coppers. We're gonna say that a bronze coin is worth. I'd say a bronze coin is worth double. No, I mean 10. So 10 So 10 copper
Why not
is
just 100 or 50.
because it's a lot. Like that means it's a lot
Sure.
more valuable. So we're gonna keep it. We're gonna say it's 10. So copper is. So 1 copper is 1 copper. 10 copper is 1 bronze. 1,000 copper is 1,000 copper is 1 gold.
Okay, so what do I have? 2 copper, 37, or sorry, 2 bronze, 37 copper.
No, you would have 20 bronze because you had 200.
Oh,
copper.
wait, what?
So you have 200. So 10 copper
20, yeah,
is 1 bronze. So it's like a
Yeah,
10.
yeah.
So you need 20.
The fuck
Math,
is that
ladies and
for?
gentlemen. Woo. And then so we're gonna roughly say that the gold in the stash, let's say that's like I believe I said that was 3 commerce points. So let's go and say that's like.
Hey, I
4
want to go move my car real quick.
We're gonna
I'll
say
be right
that's
back.
4 gold.
I guess in copper since it's all in crates, right?
No, so
So-
I would assume it'd be a
Or it'd
mixture
be-
of maybe a couple maybe like a 1 gold or 2 gold pieces, but then like 1,000 like a lot of other coins as well.
For the chest, you're saying?
Yes. 'Cause
Right,
remember, we're gonna say
well-
it's basically the equivalent of 4. Let's say like I don't know, like 4 gold pieces roughly. So 4,000 copper essentially.
Okay, so
Hold on, if there were uranium
10 copper.
coins,
10 copper to a.
No, we're not
Let me
going.
make sure I
down
got
this.
it right. 10
No,
copper to
hold
a
on, hold
bronze, 10 bronze to a gold. Is that it?
No, 10. Nope. It's 10.
10,
it's
1,000.
So 10,
Right.
10 copper to a bronze.
Okay.
100
be
copper,
100
100 bronze
bronze.
to a gold.
Okay.
Because if you think, because I mean, like, and we'll probably make
Two
something
again.
in between also. I'm trying to look up other different coin metals, but the thing is, we can't use silver. Silver is seen as sort of a
Kind of like mercury does.
Maybe plated silver?
no, like silver is not a thing that chromium. No,
Chromium.
we could say like so let's do this. Copper coin is like
What about-
the base. Then it's gonna go up to.
What about? Oh, sorry.
Oh, what would you have something to say?
I was gonna say, what about we make 10 the lowest denomination, and then like copper, then gold. 10 coins,
Uh oh.
like
What-
TIN 10.
Oh, tin. Interesting. I think tin is even cheaper than copper generally, right?
That's why I was like, let's make 10 the lowest denomination.
I like that. But then why did they use it in common though? Because I think the reason why they didn't really use it is because they had a lot of use for tin for other things. Though it does say here that coins, chemical elements used in circulating coins, tin. Well, for the time being, we're gonna go ahead and keep it as it is. But I'll do some more research and come up with a better world building. So as it stands right now, gold is 1,000 copper, bronze is 10 copper, and a copper is a copper.
I'm back. Sorry.
Awesome. We just we changed the money
system. I heard.
Cool.
That part.
So anyways, so what's in the chest is, let's say, like it's like 4,000, like 4,007 equivalent worth in copper. Or about 4 gold and 7 copper. Okay, cool. So yeah, continue. You two are there. You've just woken up. Does anybody else have money that we need to deal with? Felix, did you have
I have 1 copper.
We're gonna say you have.
No. Like, actually, I have 1 copper.
Oh.
Yeah, you told him that. You told him he had 1.
You specifically told me that the amount of copper
Vince,
I
you
have.
have 1 copper. Good
Specifically 1.
You can buy a nice meal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Money bags over here. Watch out.
Watch out, boys.
All right, so
I feel like I should like
story. I think I know where you got that sorted out.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're good to begin. You guys can do what you want.
So do you want to go get some clothes?
Absolutely. Let's get out of here. I got some stuff to talk with you on the way too. I say I say that in a hushed tone, even though I don't.
I'm gonna grab my entire pack and all the stuff that's in it. And strap my knife on and get ready to move.
Okay.
Is there a place for me to actually fill my water flask up?
Yes. Well, so if you guys were, I was for people here when we fixed the water. I think Knox and Randy fixed the water, right?
Wait,
I was here. They fixed it after
yeah, remember
because
the blood.
There.
You were there. You helped wash off the blood.
I remember that. I don't remember was fixing the water though.
I think Kilroy basically did it for you guys. It was part of the quest, cleaning up the anvil or tidying up the anvil, but you guys never did it. So, because when you guys finally did it, I gave a destiny points out because I'm like, you guys finally completed the quest. Yeah, you can go fill. There's water over here. I don't know if the pipes are frozen, but I would assume not because of pressure. Jake.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go fill my flask up.
Sure. So you go ahead and move over. You go ahead and move yourself over there, and you go ahead and you kind of crank the pipe, and it makes this groaning sound, but water begins to float, and it is freezing cold.
I'm just gonna fill enough up from my flask.
I forget. Do seasons work the same way as in our world?
Exactly the same. Yeah. They're maybe a teeny bit longer, but the year's a little bit longer.
Okay.
Wait, don't we have 2 suns?
No,
does that not affect?
You don't have 2 suns. You have 2 moons.
2 moons. Okay.
2 moons. Okay.
Does that affect the tides in any way?
I mean, you're not a seasoned.
Well, yeah, but like it would
physicist.
it's sort of like common knowledge,
Compared to our world.
Yeah, like knowing that we have a tide.
So,
like, are there 2 tides or something in this world, or like maybe there are no tides because they balance each other out? Like, how does
I hadn't
that work?
considered that at all, but that's actually a great point. I would assume that because they have the same, they kind of orbit each other in this kind of weirdly tight pattern. One is much smaller. There's Ursa Major and Ursa Minor, or the mother and the child. And one is it's like a much smaller moon. The major moon is about the size of our moon. And actually you can see kind of where it kind of looks like it, like your most like the prevailing theory in astronomers is that part of the moon cracked off, and that became the smaller thing. But the moon, the actual big moon, is roughly probably like 95 to 90% the size of our moon, and the other one is that other like percentage. I'm trying to keep it roughly the same because if I start messing with I don't really know what messing with a fantasy world moon would do to the entire world. It might drastically change things. But the one thing I can tell you is the sun is a bit bigger and more red than our sun.
Interesting.
Oh, red sun. Oh wait, it's red.
It's a little bit more red than our sun.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
not-
it
it's not
never
such a-
occurred to me how we had vampires just walking about.
Well,
Okay.
that technically is because they are vampires.
Okay,
Because they're not vampires, and vampires hate vampires.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, yeah. So, Uhtred, you get your water.
Okay,
Oh, I'm
cool.
also gonna grab some water.
Okay, you guys both fill up your flasks, and in the cool morning, cans get a little bit wet, and you dry them off, and you shove them in. And Nox, you are really feeling the cold right now. And I'm assuming so. Just Cirrus, you have Kilroy's jacket, right?
Yes, I do.
So Kilroy because he destroyed your cloak, so he's gonna have to go get some clothes. Felix, what are you wearing? Because I don't think you have any winter
that
clothes.
Big robe. I just have the big robe that I'm wearing. Like it's pretty big and like baggy.
What robe? I don't remember a robe.
Or like this big jacket that you see on my picture.
Huh. Cool
I'm
jacket.
wearing that jacket.
It's an unauthorized jacket, I'm afraid.
No, that's an authorized jacket. You can have a cool jacket. I don't know if it's enough to keep you warm. It's more of like a cool because it's getting down to like.
Well, Uhtred has a
below
cool and a
freezing.
warm jacket.
So you and Kilroy are probably
Correct.
gold. Randy's just a. Oh no, but you are a You're a lichen, right?
Yes.
So you can just be a little bit more hairy if you want to.
Hairy and blind, perfect.
Like
Turn up the first lighter.
lichens don't like.
I mean,
cold
if you
isn't
wake
as
if
bad
you
as
wake up
lichens.
Felix, he'll definitely go get some stuff to wear.
So like some races are just better at dealing with the cold. So yeah, if you guys want to wake him up, but if not,
Well, we're just gonna keep on chugging, my guy.
cool. So they are abandoning you guys. So yeah, where are you guys going?
See ya.
Well,
we're gonna-
Actually,
sorry, go
hold
ahead,
on. For the sake of keeping the party together, would you guys mind? Because I usually don't do
Fine.
this.
Fine,
do
That's
this.
fair. Okay.
but-
okay.
Then we have to keep jumping back and forth,
Well-
and the roleplay isn't as good.
I'll
Okay,
still
that's
need
fine.
to discuss something with Uhtred in private,
Well, you guys can
We
just
can-
let the idiots go ahead.
That's true. We could do that.
or we can just talk outside before we start.
That's true. Before you get everybody.
I'm gonna loudly knock a box over
Okay.
so it wakes them
Trying
up.
to not wake them
Felix
up.
is definitely
Yeah.
waking up.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Sirius kind of wakes up shivering. His nose is dripping a bit, and he wants something better than Kilroy's jacket.
Old coat.
There you go.
Okay.
Me and Nox are gonna be outside talking before they get
While
out.
they wake up. Okay.
So why don't we deal with that first?
Okay.
So you guys kind of walk out into the
Okay,
early
maybe not
morning.
outside.
There's a cool there's a cool kind of snow drift kind of as you guys walk out, and
No true.
oh, Jake, are you not here?
I'm here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I heard somebody on the phone. I don't know what was going on. But yeah, so you guys go ahead, you make your way out, and you guys are sitting out there in the cold, kind of, yeah, go ahead.
All right, man. What did you? I'm assuming what we need to talk about outside that box.
You guessed right. So what do you think we're gonna do with it?
Well, Randy's been asleep for like 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think at this moment we need to start coming up with a plan that doesn't involve him.
Nah, you think you and I can carry that much stuff out of here? We think we need him.
No, but we could also go buy like a wheelbarrow.
Oh, just two dudes walking down the street with
basically the amount of gold. So you guys, buddy, you know the supply crate in Hell Let Loose? There's
yeah,
two boxes that are that size.
Okay, there's only two. Okay.
Yeah. Well, because remember, some of it's like that's not that many coins. If there's bronze and gold in there with it.
I don't know. I think you still might be useful later. Yeah, I don't think it would be the worst thing to involve him. I'd normally, I wouldn't involve someone that's not like you or I, but he seems simple enough, and his muscle's pretty helpful. I've seen it in action.
No, I agree. But it's always good to have multiple plans.
Also,
So out of game, real quick, do you guys want to try to spend some money this session?
I was going to either go to the church or buy clothes.
I was probably going to go to Asher's Arms, and I'm going to try to buy another Bollock dagger for 8 coin.
Okay.
I was gonna at least.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna at least stash some of my money because it's like carrying around 3 gold is probably a bad idea.
Well, you don't have 30 gold. You have like 3 gold.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
I said 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said 30. I'm like, that's 4 commerce points.
I wanna hide at least 2 gold somewhere.
Okay.
Probably like under a floorboard or something.
So, because if people want to spend money this time, we can go ahead and like have you guys like go shopping and stuff. I'm just trying to think of things like I can offer you guys, and I'm starting to think. But continue. I'm sorry.
I want to get another Bollock dagger.
Okay.
So
you could probably afford a sword, Jake.
I could, but I don't have. Well, I do have. Well, I have to have.
No, you remember Flint the first time you came in. That's why Sears can use his sword.
Can I afford a sword? Because last time you said I couldn't.
Well, like we redid the money, but that you didn't, Jake. Remember, you didn't have 3 commerce. Well, no, what I said last time, because the way it worked is that 3 commerce points was going to be 2 was an adequate weapon, 3 was like a really well-made weapon, and you got, and remember, a commerce point doesn't necessarily represent. It's not like one spend. It's like you could spend it on a couple things. So a well-crafted sword might cost like half a gold, basically. But you could definitely afford an actual like a really not a fancy sword, but like a very practical, well-made sword.
I'll do that. I'm gonna go to Asher's Arms and do that since it's near the church, and we can at least get Knox some free clothes. If he doesn't like it, we'll go buy him some.
Okay. Well, now back to the matter at hand, though. I'm thinking we buy a building as a base of operations.
I agree with that.
And I have something. Okay, good.
I agree with. I think we should buy a building. With how everything's been going down with this group, it's drawing too much attention for my liking.
I agree. It's only a matter of time. We better do it quick before the others might find out.
I agree. We need to probably start trying to see if we can see places for sale around while we're out on town today.
I agree.
Okay. Is that all, buddy?
Yes.
So far? Okay. So, sorry, my bad. I agree with you, Knox. I think that's it. I'm starting to hear everyone wake up, so we probably just
so people who are upstairs now, you guys slightly begin to kind of stumble awake and kind of you guys feel the cold in the room and stuff, and Kilroy is just like wrapped up in this like blanket as kind of like a almost like a hood thing, like a Darth Sithis thing. Kind of like wanders his way downstairs and starts stoking a fire.
Sirius will probably stretch his arms a bit, start walking down as well.
Can we wake up Randy and just have him come along with us when JC
we can? Sure. So if somebody wants to go up there and wake him up, I can kind of do my best to roleplay him, but we can just keep him around and so that he can play one. That's a good idea, actually.
I'll roll some. There's no animal handling, but I'll roll grapple to wake him up.
No. Let's see. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to wake him up.
How so?
I'm gonna nudge him, push him over as much as I can. I know he's big.
So go ahead.
Roll him over.
For the sake, let's make an athletics check. It's gonna be a difficult task. That's a level 4.
A level 4?
Yeah.
To flip him on his side.
He's a thick bottom boy. He's big.
Hey, you try to help me wake up this.
He weighs like I think we talked about it. I think he weighs like almost 300 pounds.
Can I roll an attack roll to just kick him in the head?
Yeah, sure. You can just say you do it.
I kick him in the head to try to wake him up.
I was going to say you'd give him brain damage, but...
You kick him in the head, and he just goes, I'm trying to sleep more.
I'm going to kick him in the balls.
He's like actually about to die.
And you kick him in the nuts, and he kind of like jolts up awake, and he looks around at you guys and goes, "Hi there. What day is it? I was very sleepy."
You've been asleep for 4 freaking days.
Oh, Earl says we hibernate because we're Lycians.
Okay.
It's the winter. It's very cold. Hey, why'd it get so cold all of a sudden? Is it winter time?
You just said it's winter and it's cold.
I did say that. Oh. It is cold.
Randy.
Well,
my man.
What's up?
You need to eat.
Oh. Like,
maybe he doesn't.
Do I look skinny?
Yes.
You said I needed to look big.
You look like you could be a swim gown model.
Oh no. So yeah.
You remember the girl? You remember the girl that we rode here with?
I met a lot of people. Who?
Helena, the chick that was literally sleeping here for the 2 days you were awake.
The boat girl.
Yes, the boat girl.
Oh, she always looked real sad. What about her? Where is she?
She's not here anymore.
Okay.
She's gone to a big farm in the sky, Randy.
With the rabbits.
Okay.
Where, she's with all the rabbits and all the mice.
The rabbits?
Yeah, all the little rabbits that die.
The rabbits that die?
I mean, that go to the farm.
I elbow him in the side.
Earl used to talk about the rabbit farm in the sky.
Yeah, Helena's in the rabbit farm in the sky, tending to the rabbits.
But Earl said cause my mama told me about that, and Earl said that was stupid, and that actually there were worms crawling around in Jacob's bones, cause he was dead.
Who's Jacob?
Oh, he was a kid that died back home.
How did he die?
I don't know. I think he got the spore.
Oh,
but
is that
Earl
why you're
said
here?
I shouldn't think.
Oh. Well,
Jake, I'm just randomly making up stuff. Stop
okay.
interrogating Randy when it's not Randy, Jake.
I can't help it. It's the first time I've seen Randy wake up in 4 days.
That's true.
I'm a little confused right now why he's not dead.
He's No, he can hibernate.
Yeah, he's hibernating.
He's literally a werebear.
Okay, well, we're gonna go on the town. You coming?
Spoilers, I didn't know that.
No, we said that like session 1.
Did he?
We've been making this joke yes.
Oh, well, shit. As long as he's not a match.
Okay, sure. And he kind of gets up and kind of lumbers his way downstairs. So, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Doing down there making some oatmeal?
I'm down there too.
Felix wakes up.
Felix wakes up.
Hey, Kilroy.
Kilroy kind of just sitting there stoking the fire, making some oatmeal, and he goes, "Oh, what's up, Uthred? Man," he goes, "the cold makes my stutter worse."
We should probably get you a new jacket, man. Did they not give you a replacement?
Oh, well, they did, but and he looks over at Sirius, who's wearing it.
He's wearing the new replacement jacket?
Actually, no. They never gave him a replacement for the cloak. No.
Why?
They just didn't. He didn't ask.
Oh my gosh.
He was Jake. If you recall, he was thinking about other things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I would have totally taken. I would have totally taken the jacket and pretended to be Kilroy.
Not all of us are so materialistic. Some of us care about our dojas.
Well, I cared about that dog too, Jack.
Yeah, I know you did. We all did, Jake.
Well, you want to go on the town? I think we're going to probably head back to the church to get knock some free clothes.
I don't know if the church is open. I mean, we can go check, but that was only like this kind of thing, like 3 days ago, 2 days ago. They might still be dealing with and also he kind of looks. Remember those Inquisition guys out front? I don't really want to deal with them. They're
What are they? I've never really met them before.
Oh, I mean, you don't really want to. If you met them, then something's gone wrong. Kind of scratches. I guess they're kind of like, well, you know those plague doctors that came down and got us?
Yeah.
Well, they kind of do that, but for the entire, all of the Empire, all of Angeland. But they're they kind of got a reputation.
Not nearly as nice as those doctors.
They like know some magic and stuff. They also, I don't know, they just kind of have a bad reputation. There've been some scandals and stuff, but I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're responsible for the spore being brought back down to a manageable level, so it can't be all bad.
Okay, well, I think we're still going to check you. I'm going to stop by Asher's Arms if you want to come by and say hi to Asher.
Oh, sure. I actually need to go buy some stuff from her. I'm gonna.
Yeah, me too.
He kind of looks around. I need to get some more equipment for her in here. I'm gonna. Well, kind of looks around. I talked with Felix the other night, and I think I should really start trying to do what I originally tried to do with this place, and try to, I don't know, start building things.
That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, good morning. And he kind of turns around and he kind of takes this big wooden spoon and plops it in this like little like metal like bowl and hands it to you, Felix. It's oatmeal.
Morning, Kilroy. I kind of overheard everything that was going on. Are we gonna eat food or go shopping? Sorry.
Well, I think we should all have a meal first. It's really cold outside, and then we can go out.
Okay.
And so he kind of passes out
one.
the oatmeal. And Randy, let me go ahead and move Randy. Who did this to Randy? It's awesome.
We did. We drew him with markers last time. Remember?
I did.
Look at Sticks.
Aw, dude, nice.
Dude, nice. Oh, it's kind of like getting messed up.
No.
Trying to bring it. The guy can fix it. Oh no. Oh, screw it. It's done. We tried our best, boys.
Goodbye, rest in peace.
Goodbye, rest in peace. Yep. So Randy kind of comes in, and Kilroy has to make extra for Randy because he's a hungry boy, and he has kind of not been eating anything for a minute. And yeah, you guys all get oatmeal, and you guys kind of notice that Kilroy's big bag of oatmeal is kind of getting, it's like 1/8 is left because there's a lot of people eating the oatmeal. Yeah, you guys eat up your food. You guys want to hit the town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we roll to see who's the character?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes. Maybe I will finally become. Damn it.
Oh,
I think it's gonna be me.
Is it going to happen?
Oh. Wait, who else has to roll?
Randy.
I don't want to roll.
Randy doesn't get to roll.
I don't want to be it. Can I just not roll?
Yeah, you don't have to
No.
roll. Oh, actually,
Yes, I'm it.
Jake, we're gonna let you have it, bud. You are now
Yay.
the mascot.
Congrats on your promotion.
Congrats. Jake, Merry Christmas.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go ahead and move you guys out here. Let me go ahead and move you guys to the map screen. Okay, here we are. Let me go ahead and remove the masked figure and Helena. And get rid of Nox, Micah, and Jake, let me track you out. Welcome to the club, dude.
Yay!
Welcome to the big leagues.
Yep, so you guys are over here in Diligence District. You guys go ahead and kind of walk out into the brisk morning. Those of you that are not wearing your clothes, you guys are shivering. Kilroy decides to bring around...
Am I shivering?
You have that puffy jacket and like
Oh,
stuff.
thank God.
I mean, it's brisk and like you're a little bit like you're not super warm, but the jacket is doing its job for the most part.
Felix rubs his hands together and like starts like jumping up and down to try to like warm himself up.
You can just generally stay warmer, Vince.
Oh, really? Okay, never mind.
You can just like grow a little, like get a little hairier.
I'm
also-
not-
On command.
Also, well, you haven't really used your polymorph very much. You can.
I haven't. I don't. Is that something I innately know how to do, or is that something I'm gonna have to learn?
I
how
would
to
assume that in your culture and society, you would have like used it and stuff, and like
do? Oh, okay.
that's
never
like
mind.
saying like I grew up. Do I know how to use my hands? like
Okay,
a,
he
it's
is-
like a
he is
biological
blind.
process.
Well, he is blind.
Yeah, that's true. But
Fair
I
enough,
don't know if
okay.
that would stop you
Doesn't know how
from.
to use his eyes.
Sure. Then yeah, I'll just like be a little furrier, I guess.
Yeah, so Felix kind of, but also just naturally you're just warm.
But it's cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it is still cold.
It is kind of cold, yeah. Okay, cool. Kilroy kind of he kind of just like Kilroy kind of just finds one of the smaller moving blankets, kind of bundles some stuff up the best he can, and Kilroy kind of looks in his pocket to check he has enough gold and stuff, or no, not gold, but enough money to go ahead and buy something because he's kind of feeling cool too. And yeah, so you guys make your way out. Where are you guys heading?
I want to head to Asher's Arms and then
Cool.
look at the church.
So you guys begin to make your way down the street early in the morning. As you do, you guys pass through, and there's the good old newsstand boy standing there going,
Oh, do I see myself on the newspaper?
Yes, it goes, extra, extra, Helena Montoy sentenced to death, and you can't really see because he's a little bit too far away right now, but he's waving a piece of paper up in the air, which is a newspaper.
I'm gonna yell, "Hey kid!"
He kind of looks, he goes, what? Oh, did you get your knife back, dumbass?
What's he talking about?
Nothing, Felix. Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
You know what happened?
Gonna flash another weapon at me? Because, I mean, I'll go gas the guards and see what they think about it.
Well, I didn't flash nothing at you. I don't know what you're talking about, kid. What you selling today? What's on the paper?
Kind of just like, look. You can look for a second, but you can't read it. You gotta buy it for that. And he kind of briefly flashes it at you. And, actually, he thinks better of it, and he kind of pulls back and goes, actually, for you, you gotta pay first.
Do I?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any? Well, I mean, I can't read. Is there any pictures on it?
There's a big picture.
Oh, is there?
Wait, is it the specific picture of like him spitting on Helena?
He's kind of like looking, eyeing you, and goes, I think you might want this picture.
Why? Because it's me spitting on that cunt?
Well, I don't know. You'd have to buy it to see.
I don't know, but if I don't know what's in it, why would I buy it?
The guy who's standing right beside, like, this is like an older gentleman who's just like, he's like this old, like, rundown dude. And he's got like this big mustache, and he's just looking at his newspaper and kind of like looking up at you guys, like yelling at each other. And goes, keep it down, I'm trying to read.
So you need to hear to read, old man?
Kind of looks at you, and he kind of goes ahead and he goes, did you say something, punk?
I'm not gonna fight with an
He
old
goes ahead
man.
and folds up his like newspaper and puts it in his pocket, and he kind of walks up and gets like in your personal space and looks down and goes, "Are you okay, little boy?"
Oh no, are you
sounded
okay,
like
old
your
man?
mouth was running when it shouldn't have been.
Oh shit! Okay.
Ooh.
Felix,
You know what
like,
it sounds like to me, old man? It sounds like your mouth is writing checks your ass can't cash.
Okay,
Dang.
so,
Maybe
so-
you'd want to settle this with a game of chance.
oh no.
He kind of just looks at you up and down and like sizing you up, and he just doesn't seem very.
What's the
intimidated.
game of chance?
What game do you want to play?
I don't know. What do you have?
He kind of looks around. I've got a coin.
Yeah. What are we wagering?
If I win, you go ahead and leave me alone. And go somewhere
Fair
else.
enough.
And if you win, then I'll go ahead and give you my newspaper.
You know what? I would, but seeing as I can't read, I apologize for being an ass to you. I need to respect my elders.
Kind of looks you up and down and goes, good for you. And he kind of reaches in his pocket, hands you the newspaper, and he goes, I'll buy another. And he goes ahead and walks over
Thank
to
you,
the
sir.
kid,
I
and the
apologize.
kid goes, hey, you can't just, he's an asshole. Don't give him that. You're intimidating
I'm
him."
already walking away and say, see ya, newspaper boy.
The newspaper boy just like it's just like in
I
disbelief.
flip him off, by the way.
He goes ahead and gives you like the arm thing where like you like arm up, grab his bicep. Yeah.
Does the
goes,
newspaper
"Extra,
boy want to
extra."
fight me?
extra, read all about it. He just seems less enthusiastic than before.
I look at this. I look at Knox and go, I fucking hate that kid.
I don't know what's your problem with him, man.
He just pisses me off,
I don't-
dude.
I don't know. I think you were the one pissing other people off.
Hey,
Felix, if I want your opinion, I'd ask.
I know, but like, no one ever wants my opinion, which is why I just say it anyways.
That's also
As
a
long
form
as
of
you
being
know.
an asshole.
I mean, yeah, but like, I don't really care what you think.
Glad we're on the same page, buddy.
Kilroy goes, do we have to fight in public? You're embarrassing me.
I'm sorry, Kilroy. I won't embarrass you anymore.
Okay.
That's not true, but He'll try.
That's not true.
Felix, you say one more word. Next time you want to go
While you
anywhere
guys
in
are
the
bickering,
streets,
Killer just rolls his eye and begins to walk over to Asher's arms.
whatever. I'm walking with
Kilroy's
Kilroy
gonna
to
walk
Asher's
with
arms.
him.
I'm going straight to the church.
I'm going to Asher's arms.
Okay.
Hey, Knox, I'll meet you back at the church. I'm going to go buy something at Asher's arms.
Let's deal with
Sounds
Asher
good.
arms first then. So you
Hey,
approach.
Huh? Is the paper boy gonna be the B-bag?
Dude, wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
If he was what?
B-bag. We were asking
big
who we
bad
thought
evil
was
guy.
gonna be the big bad evil guy.
That'd be
today.
funny.
Be the paper boy, I swear.
That'd be hilarious. Asher Jevin. Okay, I actually have a token for Asher. This is Asher. So you guys go ahead and make your way over to Ash. And actually, let me go ahead and mark it on the map where Asher's arms is. Aha, there it is. So you guys make your way over to Asher's arms. And you guys kind of pull up, and you guys kind of get there right as Asher begins to kind of open up the stall for the day. And she kind of rolls back these large, like, garage-looking doors. Kind of watches you guys as you approach and goes, "Oh, Uhtred! Oh, Kilroy!" And actually, you're behind, so Kilroy's walking up first, and she kind of just, like, puts her hands on her hips and goes, "Well, if it isn't Kilroy, you know, I told you to get your punk ass out of here." And Kilroy goes, "What?" And she goes, "No, Kilroy, that's a joke." And Kilroy goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And she goes, "That's fine." She goes, "So what can I do for you today?" And he goes, "Do you have, well, remember those tools we were talking about before?" She goes, "Yeah, Kilroy, and remember that was pretty expensive order you wanted." He goes, "Well, I have the money now." And she goes, "Oh, really?" She goes, "Are you good for it?" He goes, "Yeah. Should I go? I have most of it here with me." And she goes, "Well, here, give me half. Give me what you have here now, and then we'll go ahead and get the rest of the money later, okay?" And she kind of leans down and she kind of picks up her favorite, her new novel of the day. Now she's reading, what would it be called? A Siren's Song.
Oh, I like it, Jack. That's very teenage angsty.
Exactly. And she kind of like begins to like flip it over and look through it. And
I'm gonna walk up. I'm gonna walk up as she's looking through the book, and I'm gonna like kind of put my hand on the desk and go, "So you always reading that book whenever I come up here?"
She kind of looks at you and goes, "You wish, buddy." She kind of flows it. "What can I do for you, Uhtred?"
Can I get a sword today?
A sword. You know, those are a little bit expensive, especially.
I have 9 copper pieces.
Hmm.
I don't need anything fancy, just something that'll get the job done.
9 copper pieces isn't gonna do it for a sword.
Hmm.
She goes, "Let me go see what I have back. I think I have." She kind of looks it up down. Okay, she kind of wheels out and she brings out like what looks to be 5 or 6 folded, wrapped up swords, and she kind of lays them out on the counter, and she kind of gives you in like, is there any particular swords you want like the look of? Because well, these are your medium swords. And towards like there's 2 like short swords which would technically be considered like small weapons, like a dagger stats, but then there's 3 other swords. And she goes, "Well, see, these 2 here," she points at 2 of them, "those are my competitors' swords. They're okay, but the steel isn't tempered quite right, and the handguard always rubs with your hand just the wrong way." And that's to say, I mean, honestly, my least favorite thing is she kind of jiggles one of the pommels a little bit and it just gives a bit.
Sounds loose.
It's just frustrating. I mean, they're fine swords, but, and she points over to hers, you know, an Asher's arms sword is, I mean, if you don't know already, Lord
I do,
Redguard's
trust me,
blade.
I used your knife, and it came in very handy. It honestly saved me and Kilroy's life.
It did. I even hear, and he pulls out his push dagger. This was great, Asher. She goes, "Oh, it saved your lives. Was that whole thing over at the church I saw the other day?"
Yes. Sad to say.
Well, glad you boys are all right. She kind of leans down. But, my competitor swords, those will run you somewhere between 300 copper. My sword, want quality. and also a lifetime warranty. Sharpening, whatever you want. You bring it back to me, I'll take care of it for you. It's gonna cost you. Generally, it costs 500 copper or 50 bronze. But since I like you, you're Kilroy's friend, I'll give it to you for 450 copper, 45 bronze. And
Okay.
it's would you like to try it?
Sure.
And she goes ahead and kind of hands you the scabbard sword. It's got kind of what looks to be kind of this like dark brown exterior on the like leatherwork of the sheath. It has what appears to be kind of this almost like it's a leather sheath, but on top it has a little bit of artistry done into it. It looks like a small like little flame licking away from where the sword hilt meets. And the sword itself, it's kind of like this almost like bluish hue. It's similar. The hue of the metal is actually similar to the remember the sword break you saw?
Yeah.
Kind of like this dark bluish hue. It's not as like shiny or like silvery or like kind of like reflective as what's his name's as like the other competitors' swords. No. Flint's is the same kind of material. It's just kind of like darker, kind of like this darker blue hue. It's a grayish blue. It's just hints of blue. And she goes, you can see there's your signature Asher's Arms blade. We don't make shiny blades here. That only gets in your eyes and gives yourself away. But that's about as sharp as it comes. And she kind of like holds out. She kind of looks around on her counter and she pulls up what looks to be like some kind of like old order. And she takes the sword and like just like easily slices the piece of paper. Goes, but here, and she kind of flips it around and hands you, like she's holding the blade kind of with two hands and hands you the hilt of the sword.
I'm gonna grab it and kind of try it out.
So you actually have a general sense of what a good sword feels like because the ones you guys were, at least that Flint showed you, yeah, it's nice. The balance is all like right in the middle there. It feels very light in your hand. It doesn't feel like it's not excessive. It's not fancy or intricate or anything. It's a really kind of classic black leather handle. The same kind of dark bluish material, like dark grayish blue metal for the hilt. And then for the pommel, it's got what looks to be some kind of, you think it's bronze?
So my question, Jack, outside RP is, you said I had enough to buy a sword, but I obviously do not.
No, I said if you guys use the money that you have back there, that's what I was implying.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try it out and say I like it a lot. But I don't have the money on me, so I'm not gonna ask you to trust my word for it. What can a 9 copper give me? Can I get another bollock dagger though?
She looks at you and goes, "Yeah, I can get you another bollock dagger." And she kind of leans back.
But I definitely want to come back for a sword when I go back and get the money.
Well, if you want, she kind of rummaged around. I actually don't have a one of mine made right now. They kind of go kind of fast. I could sell you one of my competitors. But if you wanted one made, I can make it to you and have it done in by the end of the day.
That sounds great with me. I don't want to use anyone else's weapons but yours, so.
She kind of smiles. See, and that's the Asher's Arms promise.
Exactly.
Kilroy, you got me a lot of customers here, and Kilroy goes, yeah. He kind of like scratching his head as he's looking over this piece of paper that he's like been writing on, and he goes, "This is everything, Asher." She kind of slides it over to him. She goes, "Okay, you have the money?" And he goes, "Yeah." And he goes ahead and pulls out his coin pouch, and he empties out what looks to be like. He goes ahead and pulls out, and he starts counting. Do you want to watch how much money he counts?
Yeah, I do.
I want to listen.
You want to listen? Well, you listen. You can't. I don't think you can distinguish by the ting of the metal what type.
I know.
It is.
I just want to listen to what he's counting, like how high he counts.
So he counts, and he gets up to what is the roughly equivalent of about like 3 gold.
Oh.
How do you get that much gold?
But like by
you
counting.
You say this out loud?
No, I'm thinking about it.
Is he counting out copper pieces?
Kilroy, what?
Is he counting out copper pieces?
I mean, he's just going 1, 2, 3, 4, and he's just counting it out. He's not saying what they are. He's not going. This is a copper coin. This.
well, yeah, of course,
yeah,
but like
it mainly seems to
count
be
out
smaller
300
coins. There isn't a gold coin amongst them.
Yeah, so if you count out 300 coins, then you have to be counting out copper coins because there's no way
Well,
you
no,
can
not 300 coins.
or however many like
It would be bronze coins.
Yeah, like it's huge. So if you're using like he can tell by how high the number is going.
Yeah, it seems to be a lot.
Okay.
Actually, no, we'll say that just for simplicity's sake. We'll say because he could have just exchanged it. I don't know why he wouldn't have. So we're gonna say he hands over 2 gold and 100 bronze.
Okay.
And she kind of nods up and down. She goes, well, I'll have the rest of your parts shipped over, and I'll pick up my payment when I'm over there. She goes, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Kilroy. And Kilroy goes, thanks. And he kind of shakes her hand, and he goes, but by the way, my dagger's a little bit dull. Would you mind sharpening it? And she goes, yep, of course. And she goes ahead and he kind of pulls his push dagger out of his boot. And
how's my dagger feeling, Jack?
It's Nick, because I mean you remember you punched it through the skull of a zombie. So the blade is held up great, and there's no functional damage, but it could use a sharpen.
Asher, if it's not too much of a bother with that fight, could I get my dagger sharpened a little bit?
She kind of just nods her head. And she kind of holds out her hand and
hand it.
So she's like just sitting on this grinding stone. One hand is holding her book as she's not even watching the knives as she's sharpening it. But it's like she's done it 1,000 times. She goes ahead and starts sharpening it. And she kind of looks up from the book and looks back to everybody. Can I get you guys anything else?
I believe our friend Felix wanted to talk to you about something.
Felix, did you ever go get that bow staff?
I didn't. I forgot. That's right. I need to go get that.
Just remember, it's the X.
Yeah,
who makes them.
The X. It had a symbol. Who was with? Someone was with me. Oh, it was Uhtred. Uhtred, you were with me.
I was. Do you want my opinion now, Felix, or later?
I don't know. Maybe later.
Okay.
But
so I guess you just have to wait later.
Okay.
She kind of just looks at you and goes, "What sand got up your guys' junk?"
Nothing. Here it is.
I don't know.
It's an X. Well, it's an X with something. Yeah.
Look.
Oh wait, you were referring to earlier. Felix literally was being completely oblivious and didn't understand.
What?
I didn't realize that he was like talking about the opinion debate that we were having. So like Felix was just like, I mean, I guess he can supply me the information later. I don't know like what difference it makes. That was like what my thinking was. He was like, oh, okay.
I was just being a smartass.
Yeah, it totally went over Felix. It went over my head, so it also went over Felix's head.
Okay.
I look at Ash and go, nothing. Just he's had a rough time and he's taking it out on everyone.
Oh wait, what happened?
She kind of goes, "Oh, you are. Well, you're."
I'm so confused now.
She kind of leans in. She goes, "You were friends with that girl, right?"
He was, yes. I didn't know her.
I thought she was a nice person. It was.
Felix is sticking true to Commander Royce's words of not letting anyone know you knew her.
She goes,
yeah.
Well, but I know you guys knew her.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She knew that. Yeah, we were. Sorry.
Look, take my advice. You just gotta realize that it's a nice idea to think that everyone in the world is just nice, but come on. She kind of like laughs. The world is not an easy place. You find good people and you keep them around.
Like Kilroy, he's good people.
I am? You are. Kilroy.
Yes, Kilroy, you are.
Maybe, or he turns into some kind of weird murderer, just like.
I'm gonna slap Felix in the face with the newspaper.
Actually,
no, you're not.
Wait, when you say that, actually, I'm sorry, Vince. When you say some weird murderer, Kilroy kind of just like looks really uncomfortable down at his feet and is like, "Oh, remember he told you that? Remember what he told you?"
Yeah, but he doesn't.
You're being super insensitive.
Well, Felix doesn't consider that murder, so he doesn't like think of it that way.
I'm gonna slap Felix in the face with the newspaper that I can't read.
Ow!
You shut your damn mouth, Felix.
What? He's not. I know that, but like, I don't know.
Can you
Kilroy...
hear body language?
No. So. I just like.
Kilroy, you're good people. Don't worry. He's just he doesn't know when to shut his mouth sometimes.
Oh well, I know you. You didn't mean that, Felix, right? Cause I'm.
No, I know you didn't.
What are you all talking about? Master kind of like leans in. What are you guys talking about? And Killer goes, no, nothing. Thank you so much. And Killer kind of just backs up and kind of hurries across the square.
I want to tell Asher so she knows. He had to kill his dog.
Oh well, I wasn't referring to that.
Oh, you weren't?
I was referring to when he told you guys that he killed somebody.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Felix remembers that, but
I remember that.
Felix doesn't consider that murder. He considers.
Well, I'm gonna cover it up with the dog then, because I knew that because I was there. He had to put Koyo down after the crypt incident.
She kind of goes, you had to kill. She kind of like looks down. That was a good dog.
It was I mean, I offered to give my blood to the dog anyway, like my treatment, because like I'm a mudblood, so it doesn't really work well for us anyway.
We don't, with all the people, she kind of gestures out, and even at this time, the town square is already filling up with tons of people, and people have like, and a lot of people are wearing like different clothes than like what is the norm in Redwall. There's tons of refugees here. She kind of goes, we don't waste it on animals.
I know, that's what Lady Redguard was saying, but he wanted to be the one to put Koyo down, so he's just been dealing with that, and Felix over here doesn't always know the best social cues.
Shut up. It's not that. It's just not hard having a friend turn out to be a weird murderer, Satan demon, whatever.
Well, Felix, you meet enough bad people in your life, it just happens, you get over it.
Well, yeah. I mean, they're gonna... What are they, executing her tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
I hope so.
I think they're...
Yeah, hey, if you ever need me to do more advertisement work, now would be a good time, because, I mean, everyone's probably scared with, the whole Amon Walks Among Us thing.
Well, Amon is in a jail cell right now. She kind of smiles. But
apparently anyone can be Amon.
She kind of looks... That's the point.
Yeah, so then, therefore, she's not safe just in a jail cell, and her ideology... She
goes, it was a metaphor. Are you gonna buy anything else? Or are you guys can I have customers? There's nobody else there.
Did I get my knife back?
Well, I'm assuming while she's been doing this, she sharpened your blades and went ahead and give them a nice oil and goes ahead and puts them back in the sheath and hands them back to you. But Kilroy walked off. He does not have his push dagger.
I'll take Kilroy's push dagger to him for you since he walked off.
She goes ahead and hands it to you, and she goes, but Kilroy is good people. He's only been here a little bit, but he's made a good impact on the people. So
he is. And then I'm gonna go ahead and say, before I go, I like to give payment up front, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give her my 9 copper pieces for that dagger she's making.
Remember, Jake. Oh no, you're correct. Never mind. That is a very cheap thing to make. So yeah, you go ahead and hand it, and she goes, yeah, that'll be up in a jiffy. I already have some blades already hammered out, but I just didn't know what I was gonna do with them. Come back. This should only take me. Come back after lunch, okay?
All right, always a pleasure, Asher. Thank you.
Hey, where are you guys going today?
Well, I believe we're trying to get some clothes for one of our other friends in the group.
If you make your way over to Beach Bazaar, let me know. Or if you see any good books, let me know. She kind of just like...
I will. What kind of books do you want?
She kind of like looks up from her book. She goes,
Okay. I'll keep my eye out.
Actually, you don't know, Jake, because you can't read.
yeah. Like actually, Felix was about to pull him aside after this.
You can read.
How are you
saying something?
I'm gonna look down and go. I actually can't read.
Yeah, so this entire time you've been oblivious to what she's been reading.
I know.
So, Sirius, what were you saying?
Sirius, he hasn't been to Astra's arms before, so he's kind of looking up and down the shelves. He's mainly trying to see if there's like a good dagger to use with like a sword.
Mm-hmm. So what you kind of see, so Astra's arms, it's a smithy. And it's a weaponsmithy, and basically it's more of like this, it's like almost like a garage door. She rolls it up, and inside is like her business and stuff, and towards the back you see like forged and stuff roaring and stuff. And there's weapons on the walls and stuff, but everything has like a chain around it keeping it. So yeah, you look around and you see larger weapons on display, like big like halberds and other polearms and such. You do not really see a lot of small or like swords around. you kind of would assume that it's because it's harder to like keep those, like chain those up and like keep those from people stealing it, because they kind of hide it really easily. But yeah, you see like shields, you see kite shields, you see even a couple like suits of armor. Even though below they say like this is like not our, like, cause she's a weaponsmithy. She's not an armor smithy.
Okay. So I guess I'll come up to Asher and I'll say, well, it looks like my party quite a fan of your daggers. I was interested in if you had anything good to go with a sword.
She kind of looks you up and down, and she goes, "Your nobility?" She kind of like leans up and kind of like pulls her hair back. Her face is like kind of covered in like just like some grease and grime. Her hands are all dirty and stuff. And she kind of goes, "Oh, Uhtred, you brought another nobility to my stand." She goes, "Yes. At Asher's Arms, we have the finest daggers. I'm actually making one custom order for your friend right now. You said you wanted something for to hold with your sword."
Yes.
Can I suggest this? And she reaches under a counter and she pulls out 3 things, and she opens them up, and it's a sword breaker, and it's actually very similar, almost an identical copy of the one that you saw Flint had in his, what's it called?
Armory?
Yeah.
The barracks training room, something like that.
When you guys were playing around with those, yeah. She goes,
oh.
This is actually one of the most famous swordsmen in all of the city, Captain Redguard, otherwise known, not Captain, she goes, I'm sorry, sometimes I just get a little ahead of myself. Lord Redguard, I'm on personal terms with him, and I made him custom order one of these, and this is the exact same style. And it's just
I'm assuming that.
Go ahead.
I'm assuming that Sirius can kind of handle this, like she kind of handed it for him to like mess around with or something.
Yeah, so she kind of like, she goes, sure, why don't you feel it? I always say that you don't really know a blade if you even need it until you hold it, and she hands it to you, and yeah, it feels extremely similar. It's got like a pretty simple but like sturdy wooden grip. It's actually got this one has appears like it's got like it's cross hilt, but it's also like flanged at the top, so it's almost like it's your like typical knife like cross piece, but there's also flanges on it, so that there's even more hand protection. It's got that same signature kind of like dark grayish blue metal, and it comes with an accompanying sheath. And it does feel very, very good in hand. She goes, and of course I have my cheaper competitors options here, and she kind of unravels, and they're just like there's like one other sword breaker, kind of a similar quality, like a steel lookish, it's kind of reflective. And then there's also what looks to be kind of like a Bollock dagger also there. There's also appears to be the 4th one. She pulls out another one. Is what looks to be you don't know what like a tri-blade dagger is, where it's like it's not really a blade, it's more of like just like a point. It's still called a dagger, but instead of being made of like a blade, like a sharpened blade, it's actually like 3 edges. It's like a triangle coming to a point. There's also that.
Okay.
She goes, that one is also mine. But these are a bit more expensive. These are much harder to make.
How much for the sword breaker?
She kind of looks it up
Sirius
and down.
is kind of starting to like. Hold on. Would Sirius pull out his sword and play around, or would he recognize that maybe they're trying to deal, and he should probably keep his cards to his chest?
I mean, it's
He'll
your
probably
character.
keep his cards to his chest. So Sirius is kind of swinging it around in some way.
She goes, would you like to try it out?
That would be nice. Do you have a maybe like practice lunging with a sword or something like that?
She gestures over to what appears to be like a little like area in the back where there's like 2 dummies set up, like straw dummies. And she goes, you can try out the blade. I have plenty of paper if you'd like to test the edge sharpness, but I can assure you it's perfect and the edge geometry is immaculate. She goes, do you know how to use a sword breaker? Have you ever tried to use a sword breaker?
Only once before.
Well, Flint did show you guys how to use a sword breaker.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I don't think I have. No.
She kind of goes, well, in general, she kind of leans in. It's for catching swords, and kind of binding them. And she goes ahead and pulls out what appears to be like this, like wooden replica sword. She goes, see, here, hold that out. And she goes, I want to swing really slow and just catch it in the blade, in those back spikes on the back. And she kind of just brings it down slowly, and I'm assuming you catch it.
Yep.
Should be pretty easy. And she goes, and then you kind of just apply a little bit of leverage to it. Yep, just like that. And see, now you have my sword. You can pull out of my hands, and it's a very popular dueling weapon. It's not the best for stabbing people. It is a complement to a sword. Try to stab someone, it might get stuck in them. Those teeth, they kind of bite in, but it's great for slashing. You could stab someone with just the tip a bit, but it is a defensive weapon, a coupling to your sword that you already have. That is a beautiful sword hilt. May I see it?
Sirius kind of backs up a little.
Kind of like looks at you like oddly, and kind of her more kind of street smart ruggedness kind of like is overrides her kind of like trying to like play up like being like this like immaculate like seller. She goes, "What's wrong with your sword, kid?"
Oh well, Sirius kind of I guess his like hood, so like his face isn't quite visible. He kind of looks to the side.
Oh, are you walking up like your face covered?
Oh, I guess like he has
not
like
a
his
like.
hood on.
You don't have a hood.
But, oh. Well,
You don't have
then
a
I guess
cloak,
he
you have a
doesn't.
jacket.
He just has his like scarf, I guess, right?
Yeah. So if you're just walking up
Okay.
and talking with your scarf like over your face, like that, she's probably not handing people like expensive items that she can't even see your face. Like I know it's
Okay.
normal for us nowadays to have masks on, but like if you're walking up and she's handing you very
It's a cold
expensive
day,
things,
right?
huh?
It's a cold day.
It's a cold day, but you're talking to somebody, so
Okay. Sirius kind of sighs a bit, and then he just kind of pulls his sword and kind of hands it to her.
she kind of briefly looks it over, and she goes, "Where are you from? You're from the south, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Over in your tent city.
Do you recognize the work?
The Maker's Mark? Sure. That's John Samson. He's a friend of mine down there. He works for Lord Roseblood. Are you a Roseblood?
Yes, I am. I'm part of the detail that helps secure the noble that's residing here.
She kind of nods her head and goes, "Huh. Which noble is that?"
Well, that would be Sirius Roseblood.
Huh. Is this a gift for him?
Yes, it is.
So why are you carrying around Sirius's sword then? Because it's, I mean, she kind of like flips around the bottom and like on the hilt is his name engraved. Does he give this to you? I mean,
Sirius kind of sighs and he just kind of looks up at her, I guess, and just kind of makes his face apparent.
Oh, he kind of looks at her up and down and goes, "Oh, yeah." I just kind of like, "Don't worry, I won't say anything. Trying to keep confidentiality and all. I can do that. 100%. I can keep anything confidential. That's what I tell my friends.
Especially with all the Mon stuff going on, I don't feel quite safe outside.
Sure. Well, look. Beautiful sword. I still don't like the way he tempers the steel, but that's a fine blade. A little too shiny for my tastes. But that is a fine sword breaker.
Is there a particular reason you like dull sword, or I guess not dull swords, but matte colored swords over shiny ones?
Well, he kind of leans back. My papa, he fought in wars in the Red Legion, and he told a tale once of him and his buddies. They were ambushing another enemy patrol, and they were around a campfire, and they had their swords out and approached, and their shiny swords gave them weight, reflected off the light, and the man who was sitting behind, who wouldn't have seen them otherwise, just glinted off the metal, and it just gave them away. And ever since then, because my dad trained me to be a smithy, and when I got back, I think it's a better way. I don't think you need a shiny blade particularly. I don't think it does anything. It just gives you away. I mean, it looks nice, but here at Asher's Arms, we care about practicality.
Sirius is kind of sizing up this remark and is going to check if this is like marketing talk or if this is like an actual story or if it's like something more.
Make me a perception check, level 2.
Alright.
Yeah, she seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
This is, and I mean, like, it's just not that shiny. It's just kind of this more matte-looking blade.
Alright. I kind of take my sword back, I guess, if she's like done playing with it.
She hands it back.
Well, then, how much for the sword breaker then?
Well, she kind of looks it up and down. Those are specialty items. I don't sell very many of them, and they're quite expensive to make. I'd say that would run you. She kind of like twiddles it. Well, I sold Lord Redguard his for 500 copper or half a gold. I would sell it to you for the same.
Okay then. That sounds like a fair enough price.
Deal. Would you like me to sharpen it some more? I can make sure it's as razor sharp. I mean, they keep their edge forever, but you have been slashing it a little bit. Never know.
Well,
you inspect the blade and
slashing it a little bit.
You inspect the blade and the blade is immaculate.
Okay. Alrighty.
Sure.
Sirius pays with like a gold, and then he asks for.
So she breaks the change, and so you you get back 500. So. She goes, "It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir, Mister or the member of, you know what? Never mind." Here, you almost forgot your sheath, and she hands you kind of this special sheath, as most daggers, most sheaths wouldn't really be able to hold a sword breaker because it's kind of got these like ribs on the back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's this kind of it's less like this like softer leather sheath, and it's more like kind of like this hard leather sheath that has kind of like this groove in the back where the spines of the blade, the ribbing kind of like slides down. And yeah, so with this blade, if you want to, if you're what did I say the stat was on? If you go ahead and do a brace with this, and someone's attacking you with a sword or like a long like sword-like weapon, you get an additional victory point. But it's also not so good.
Right.
Like, it's not as good as at stabbing. It's a dueling weapon.
Do you get a bonus to disarming?
We could if the weapon is bound, sure. Let's say that. We'll deal with it in the moment, but I guarantee you there'll be something. Or actually, you could even we could say that. Oh, yeah. Actually, let's just say this. Because if you look on the here it is. I'm so glad I did this. Where is it? Combat modifiers. Oh no, I'm sorry. Not
combat rules.
Is combat rules have all? Yeah, here we go. So you see where it says disarming there? A player must be in close combat to disarm. If your weapon, if you have it bound, you get the same +4 to removing their weapon, and you don't need to be unarmed. But you have to have their weapon bound. So like if you win a combat encounter and like in it you specifically say, oh, when they swing down, I catch their blade and like move it off to the side and stab them. Then next round, if you wanted to disarm them, you'd get that bonus and you wouldn't have to drop your weapon since you'd have it bound in yours.
Okay.
Cool. She kind of like smiles and goes, "Can I get you anything else?"
I think that's good for now. I'll let you know how this blade is. Thanks for
Sure. And Happy business on. I'm gonna stop talking. She kind of goes,
Happy
she goes,
business.
I'm not good at this. I'm not good at
Dude,
espionage and
smiles and
lying.
nods.
I don't mean lying. That's all. Sorry, sir. Okay. So back over to Nox.
Hey.
Nox, while this has all been going on, you have made your way.
I told Asher I couldn't read, and she never answered my question.
Oh, I'm sorry. We just went down the RP rabbit hole. What did you say?
I was like, Asher, I can't read. I don't know what books you're talking about.
She would have told you, like,
romance novels.
Romance. Actually, no. She looks at you and she goes, "Well, then you're not really of any help." Then she kind of giggles.
Okay, fine.
Because you can't
Bye.
find the books if you can't read.
I know people that can read.
I mean, technically, if there are pictures, he can just find the pictures.
There aren't pictures on many books.
All right, I'll ask someone that can read.
She tells you kind of like romance novels and kind of like tells you to shoot before she went into her whole spiel with Cirrus.
Now we go over to the church. I'm also going to find Kilroy and give him his knife.
So sure, you do that, but first let's go to Nox. So Nox, you go ahead and you make your way over to the church once again, and again you see kind of these like these knights kind of in these like white robes again, and these are the guys that like threatened you and Uthred when you tried to like remember like they cast like their hands caught on fire.
Mm-hmm.
And these
they're still standing in front of the
Inquisition guys are like out in front of the church here, and like one of them has what appears to be a man catcher, and the other one has a halberd, and both of them are like in full plate armor and stuff. And
I caught up to Nox, by the way, because I told him I'd meet him at the church.
This is simultaneous, isn't it?
This is simultaneous, so Nox.
Okay, never mind then.
That'll happen. So you're kind of like just eyeing you as you kind of walk up, and they go. They kind of just look at each other and look to you and go, "What do you want, kid?"
I'm here for the church's closed drive.
Oh, it's this kid again. The guy who snapped the fire for. You can't really tell their faces because they're like wearing helmets. And he goes, "Didn't I tell you last time to get the hell out of here?"
Well,
this
it's been a few
Spore.
days. All right.
Jeez.
I turn around.
Peasants. I know, right? Just the worst. Always greedy.
Oh yeah, you're telling the poor kid in rags while there's snowfall. Oh, what a greedy son of a bitch.
Are you saying that in character?
No. I'm not saying that in character.
So, it's a nice halberd. Yeah, I just bought it.
I'm gonna go and look for a clothes store to find myself a cloak.
So as you cross, so you would assume that the cloaks would be, because remember you guys tried to go to, I believe I called it what called that? I believe I called the needle and thimble. Remember?
Was I there?
Yeah, you guys were there, because remember you guys have tried to do this before.
Yeah,
I remember.
Yeah, we did.
But it was closed because it was a weekend.
Oh, well, it's a Wednesday now.
Exactly. I forget what it's exact called, but I'm pretty sure it's the needle and thimble. So you remember that.
Okay, well, my character has a better memory than I do.
Sure. And so you kind of make your way. You remember, if I recall, I believe it was in Guildsport. And so you'd make your way kind of back over towards where Uhtred, and you guys would kind of bump into each other as you kind of cross the square, looking for each other.
Hey, watch where you're walking. Oh, hey, Uhtred.
Oh, hey, Nox.
That was great RP right there. I thought you heard that.
Church still closed?
Yeah, unfortunately. Gotta go to the needle and
thimble.
Thimble.
Sure, needle and thread's a better name.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, let's go there then, man. Since these pricks won't let us in.
He goes, yeah, see, those are the Inquisition guys.
Ah, I see why no one wants to meet them. They're kind of assholes. The last time we talked to them, they were assholes too.
Yeah, I mean, he kind of like scratches his head. I mean, that's the reputation. You guys want to go buy clothes? It's really cool.
Yeah.
Yes,
And
please.
Killer goes, did you guys ever go to the needle and thread?
No.
We tried once, but it was closed.
Oh, here, and he kind of leads you guys over towards Guildport, and you guys kind of pass Asher's arms. You don't really see her out front, but you hear like this banging of metal as you guys pass. And you guys kind of wind your way back deeper. And you guys go ahead and come across. It's called the Needle and Thread, and the doors closed, but the lights are on inside, and you can see what looks to be a couple customers inside milling about, trying on clothes.
You see anything you like, Nox?
Well, I gotta go inside first.
Fair enough. My
So-
bad, I thought we went inside for some
So
reason.
do you guys want to go inside?
Yeah, we're
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go inside.
Yep.
So as you guys kind of enter inside, you see this lady here, and she's at the counter there. Jake, does this look familiar to you?
Does it? Lady, hold on, wait.
Her?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's a good token.
It's okay, you can keep using it. We'll just
Uh,
make her a whore.
Oh, no. So you guys kind of come inside, and you see, well, remember, Jake, it was all of my ideas. It wasn't really
That's
her
true.
character. You guys kind of come inside, and you see this lady sitting behind the desk here, and she kind of like looks up, and she also has a copy of the Siren's song. She kind of looks up, and she kind of sets down her book. She goes, "Oh, hi, children. Welcome to the Needle and Thread." She kind of like looks around and goes, "Well, is there anything you're looking for? I'm Beatrice."
Nice to meet you, Beatrice. We were looking for some winter clothes to buy since
Oh.
we just got here.
Specifically
We
a
haven't
cloak.
A
we haven't
cloak.
spent an entire year here yet, so we weren't prepared.
It gets very cold. She kind of looks around and kind of hops up off her little stool and kind of walks around. She's kind of wearing this like really pretty, like big, like it's a purple dress, but it's like a simple one, but it's like this really bright kind of striking purple. She kind of walks around the corner there and kind of comes over and goes, "Here, follow me," and she kind of leads you to the back. And this is quite a long store. It kind of stretches far back. And she takes you about, you can't even tell how far back. She kind of leads you back, and there are all these like various like crystals up on the wall that are illuminating and stuff. And as she passes by one, it's kind of like flickering, and she goes, "Ah, it's out again." And she's gonna go ahead and snap her fingers. And as she does, you see kind of this I mean, maybe I'll just show you guys.
I go, are you a magic person?
Here, do I have it?
You one of the magical peoples
Would you
that I hear about?
on that?
Why can't I ask someone that, Nox?
I'm joking. That's sorry. That was supposed to be a dumb out of character joke.
So you kind of see these like weird crystals like grow out of her hand for a second, and you hear this electric crack, and she kind of like just snaps and points to this small crystal. And as she does, it kind of flashes for a second, and it kind of
I think the answer
explodes
is
on.
yes.
And she
can
kind of
do
just like
magic.
shakes her hand, and it kind of just goes away.
So is this magic?
She goes,
Yeah, that's
um,
what they did in the academy.
"Oh, you've been to the academy?
Or
Quite young.
the university,
I thought I
yeah.
would have seen you over there."
Well, I just work on the grounds with Joe, actually.
Oh, you do? Oh, you know Joe?
Yeah.
Joe's
I
an old
just-
friend of mine. I teach over there.
Oh, that's lovely. What's your name? Beatrice, was it? Are you a professor too?
Well, I'm working my way to be a tenured professor, but I'm technically a lecturer right now. But yeah, but no, this is, I mean,
amazing.
calling this magic is like calling a sword a weapon. I mean, this is spellcraft.
I've never seen magic before.
Wait. What was
What's
the analogy?
spellcraft?
Calling this magic is like calling a sword a
Sword
weapon.
a weapon. It means that this is a specific kind of magic that, like, technically, while it is magic, it could be considered something else.
She goes,
Okay,
In the
well,
manner of
sword is a weapon, though. I don't understand the analogy here.
"It's just not
So
very
the
specific."
analogy is that, like, a
Okay.
sword is a weapon, right? But like,
Vince, we
yeah.
get it. It's not.
Okay, never
He
mind.
doesn't.
Whatever.
And she kind of looks at you and goes, This isn't spellcraft. This is spellcraft. This is well." She kind of looks at you guys. Are you guys just like, you guys? Because nobody knows. You guys don't know, right? She goes,
no.
I always forget. I'm sorry. I'm just around a lot of people who we. Fellcraft is well, here, follow me. And she's still winding her way back through. Fellcraft is a, well, she kind of like paused for a second. Well, I guess the difference is spellcraft comes externally, whereas spellcraft is sort of from within. And she kind of keeps walking. Here are the coats. And she points here.
Within what?
Well, I mean, she kind of looks up down. You wouldn't happen to be a mudblood, would you? I don't mean to pry.
I am.
So, and she kind of saws. Well, you don't have any genetic ancestry really, with any of the great beasts, or at least it's not expressed, so it's harder for you. For instance, I have a vampire lineage. So Shadowcraft and Electrocraft are much easier. Or not Electrocraft, Shadowcraft and what did I call the other one?
Crystal.
No, this one no. So Shadowcraft and where was it? Let me open my OneNote. Hold on. Shadowcraft and Enthrallment I can do more easily, but this Electrocraft, I had to learn this.
So you're telling me I can still do whatever you said this is?
You can try. Have you ever gotten your blood purity tested?
Nope. Never even knew that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
I did not know this was a thing as
She
well.
kind of looks over at you guys. Goes, "You guys didn't know any of this? Where are you guys from?"
The
I'm
street.
from the Isles.
Well, I mean, it's not very well known. I mean, have you guys ever studied? I'm assuming you've never studied any kind of magic, or.
No.
No.
Well,
I have not.
So for instance, and she's like handing you guys coats to try on and stuff while she's talking. She kind of like is like beginning to like lecture.
Nice. We got the professor out of school.
And she kind of goes, well, in general, the easiest way to think about it. For instance, I have a friend at the university. His name is Professor DeWitt. He is a phoenixkin. So he has a innate ability, almost a.
Oh, that's why he always smokes. That makes
She goes,
a lot of sense.
You shouldn't smoke. It's not good for you. I know the studies haven't come out yet, but he can tell you.
Well,
Yeah,
Old
but
Joe
he
smokes a lot, and he has the worst cardio. It's very bad for you.
Yeah, but DeWitt like always burns his finger and like uses it to light a cigarette.
That is pyrocraft. And that's specifically.
it was actually a pipe, by the way, Felix.
That is the way of the Phoenix. I'm trying to learn that right now. I haven't quite mastered it. But the reason why he does that, he actually he has to use something for fuel, and he burns his own flesh. But he can regenerate just as fast since he is a Phoenix-born, and it's the most popular type of pyrocraft. But for him, it comes as easily as walking almost sometimes. Maybe not that.
So
easy.
he burns his own body
And regenerates.
That's crazy.
You guys never read a monsterary or a book about monsters?
The thing is, ma'am, I can't read.
Bestiary?
You can't read? And she kind of like looks like insulted. She goes,
Well,
you can't read?
To be honest, ma'am,
You need
I
to learn
can't
how to
read either.
Here, and she kind of like leans down and she goes, okay, you need to come by my classroom then and learn to read.
Oh, okay.
She kind of
Wait,
like
can you teach me how to read too?
she kind of like looks you up and down. She goes,
Felix, you can read. You just can't read like normal people read.
Yeah, I know I can't read like normal people. I was hoping that like maybe...
I'm confused. She kind of looks you up and down.
Blind.
I'm blind.
Oh, she goes, I can't teach you to read.
Yeah.
And she looks like really like she's like trying not to hurt your feelings.
Do you know any spellcraft that could help me read?
I don't know.
Oh gosh, Jack.
Jake, when you cough, keep that away from the mic, because oh my gosh, that was loud.
You're welcome.
If magic can,
Bless you with it.
if magic can create lightning and create fire, then can it maybe create?
It can't create eyeballs.
Well,
It can
oh,
How do you know you can't even read?
read whatever's on a page.
well,
that's a good
you
point.
might want. That sounds honestly. You said you knew Professor DeWitt.
I do, yeah.
So Professor Witt is he's quite he knows quite a few people in the university that deal in spellcraft. So have you ever seen like the walking suits of armor before?
Oh,
the
yeah,
Bound
I've
Knights,
seen those.
or an Iron Bread?
An iron.
We have seen an iron red.
Is that like the horse thing? That's not really a horse.
The wooden horse, yeah.
Like
That's spellcraft. That's generally Fellcraft can find his.
Randy.
Randy's here.
Randy's here. What's up, dude?
Time in ages, your boy is back for a D&D sesh. Or
Well,
a
not D&D.
role-playing game sesh.
Cogent.
Yes, I know, Cogent.
But
So your character was asleep for 4 days.
So yeah, we just said you were hibernating. Hey everybody, this is. I don't think you've never gotten to say hi to the YouTube audience. So JT,
No, I've not.
why don't you introduce yourself? Who do you play? What do you
Me
look
or
like?
Randy?
But,
Okay.
yeah, just say like hi, like my name. Here's Randy and what he looks like, and
Oh,
kind of.
well, I'm JT. I'm an amazing, super hot, badass guy.
Yep.
He's
Very tall.
Very tall. Emphasis on the really hot thing.
And the tall thing.
And the tall thing. That too. But I play Randy, who is a werebear. And he's a little special. He's a little touched.
He's also a murderer.
He didn't go full retard though.
No, he didn't.
So Randy,
just
now
a
that you're
little
here,
touched.
so what happened since last time is that you had your last session where you fought those people, and you went to bed,
Mm-hmm.
and it's winter time, and as it slowly got colder, you just slept and you
Just
hibernated. So you've been hibernating since session 0, so it's been like a week actually.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. He doesn't even know about Helena.
So
yeah.
you guys mentioned
Yep.
you guys mentioned it. So why don't we RP that real quick? So let's forget
Okay.
that previous conversation and just in character. So let's wrap up this conversation first, and then you guys can like talk amongst yourselves, okay?
Okay.
But
that
Randy,
sounds good.
basically where you guys are right now. You guys
We're
woke
getting
up in the
close.
morning. You guys went out to go to Asher's Arms and buy some weapons and stuff, and a couple people bought some weapons. And then you guys went to go to the needle and thread to go ahead and buy some warmer clothes since it's kind of winter time.
Gotcha.
Hey Jake, I can hear you breathing really
Yeah,
hard.
you're
in the
breathing.
Yeah,
really
breathing.
hard.
Yeah, move around, move it back.
I'm agreeing
For
to
the
ignore
YouTube
it.
audience,
So.
For the YouTube audience. For the YouTube audience. No, stop.
He's getting against stiff.
Okay. Anyways, so that's basically what happened, and you guys walked into the store. This lady, the owner, you assume, her name is Beatrice, and she currently brought you guys back, and you guys are trying on like different clothes, and it's hard to find something that fits you since you're so like, what are you, 6'5"?
6'6".
Tall and
Or if we're
large.
talking about Randy.
Yeah, Randy. So you're 6'6", and you're trying to like fit into clothes and stuff, but it's just like hard. It's hard to find the in betweens, like those extra large clothes. She kind of like wheels some stuff out of the back, but they were discussing magic, and Felix's question before, she goes, you may want to speak with Professor DeWitt. He deals more in spellcraft, which it's it can do different things. It can do the same things. I mean, all spellcraft is well, it's using the genetic leftovers of our ancestors to perform magic. But it's very specialized. Whereas spellcraft is very you can do many different things with it. But it doesn't really come from within. It has to be a scroll or a runes or a symbol. It's different. They're all part of the same. Well, I'm not even going to try to explain miracles to you guys, because they just don't. She kind of like rolls her eyes. They're just, I don't know. We don't talk about miracles.
They're miracles.
Well, could miracles heal his eyesight?
Probably. She kind of like just looks up. They can just. She's kind of like, look, I have no problem with miracles, but I worked for my entire. I wrote so many papers trying to describe the interaction of what we understand about magic and miracles, but I just can't. You can't just make matter out of nothing. It's not how the world works. But miracles can. They just. You can fly and can, make things out of thin air and cure people's blindness. Probably. I don't know.
So,
They're
where
what
do you
they
go to
are,
get your?
miracles.
Huh?
Where do you go to get your heritage tested?
I mean, they offer that at the medical district.
Interesting.
It's quite a common test. Lots of people want to know what their ancestry is. It's generally not as exciting for people like you or me, and she kind of points around. But for a mudblood, it might be really fun.
Oh, why?
You get to know what your ancestors were, and you know what other kind of parts of you didn't know about. I mean, I know I have a prominent vampire ancestry, but and don't let any of those like people downplay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit different. That's nothing at all.
So the way I view that in exchange that just happened was like the white people that are like, it's okay. You know, like
you can
they
interpret
try
it
to
how
be
you want.
they try to be too nice to people.
I mean, do you think it's a problem that you're a mudblood?
No, but the way she
So
says,
what are
like,
you assuming?
it's okay to be a little different.
Well, I think she's implying
Everyone's a
about the
little
horrible
special.
racism that incurs, but
Oh, it's okay. I'm used to it. That's me and RP, by the way.
she kind of just like nods her head and goes, so but to your point, what was your name? She kind of looks at you, Felix.
My name's Felix.
Well,
Felix Gelte.
Well, Felix, spellcraft is probably more up your alley. I don't. You don't ever think. Were you born with your eyes blind, or have you did something happen?
Yeah, I was born blind.
See, I would tell you to if you've been injured. There's a possibility that learning, you know, pyromancy or pyrocraft might help you because you can. I mean, a lot of these abilities they come with a side effect, and pyrocraft you can learn to regenerate, and so you could fix your eyes maybe that way. It's a little bit harder with more complicated structures. But
it's okay.
But if you just wanted a workaround, maybe something that could read off to you, spellcraft might be more of what you want to look into.
I see. Well, I've been blind all my life, and honestly, I don't really see the big deal about it.
Well,
So-
it's hard to read
That's a lot
runes
of
and
things,
stuff.
yeah.
I know.
I love that.
What?
You already said.
No.
He goes, I didn't see what the big deal is, and Nox goes, you don't see a lot of things, do you?
Oh, that was good.
So yeah, she kind of there, and so while you guys are all doing this, you guys can go ahead and like kind of gothic era, like coats and stuff. You guys can look around. If there's a specific thing you like to look of, you want to Google something for your headcanon and stuff. But you guys can find like scarves and like hats and stuff and appropriate attire for the winter weather if you'd like. Like, what do you guys look for?
Well, I can't buy anything. I have
Too many people. One at a time. We'll go Felix first. What do you look for?
I have 1 copper, so I'm buying whatever the warmest jacket I can with 1 copper.
She kind of looks at you like, do you tell her? Oh, you're not gonna tell her right off the bat, do you?
I'll be like, how
You
much?
can generally
are
assume that 1 copper is like, or you can see a price tag, and in general the coat.
Well, he can't see.
No, you
Oh,
can't
that's
see.
right.
I'll just be like,
He's
how
not
much
a
are
price
these
tag.
coats normally?
It depends which one you want. You're kind of a like a very average size. She kind of looks. A winter coat generally costs around like she kind of like ranges like 6 to 7 copper.
Oh,
Damn.
Actually, no, it'd be more than that because it's harder to make a coat than a knife.
Yeah, I was about to say.
No, that'd be more like 25 to 30 copper.
Okay.
Well,
Felix-
how much is this? Randy takes out his 1 commerce point worth of money. So I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
how
Good
much
point.
it
So
was.
we change off it. We'll go ahead and
Well, you gave me 9 copper
roll
for
me a
1 copper
d20.
piece.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
We're swapping to regular currency.
Yeah.
Commerce
People
You
Okay,
gave me,
I'm happy
you
with
gave
that.
me 9 copper for 1
You have
commerce
15
point.
copper.
Okay. Will this get a coat?
She kind of looks. Probably not. She kind of like feels guilty. You can see it on her face as like these poor raggedy children are coming in off the street for coats.
One can't read, one's blind.
One's blind.
One's crippled. One's retarded.
Randy is wearing a stained.
They all have dead parents. They all have dead parents.
We're all orphans.
She kind of goes, I probably can't sell you anything for that. I could maybe, maybe nothing new. I could maybe sell you some of the used clothes, though. I don't. She kind of like looks you up and down. I don't know how many of those are gonna fit someone like you. You're very big.
Well, I meant for my friend. I've got. Right. I'm built warm.
Oh,
I'm built different.
I'm just built different.
If you guys would like to buy some used clothes, we sometimes.
Randy's part bear. He's warm.
No, he literally like you are a lichen. Like I told.
Yeah,
this, like,
I'm chill. I'm looking out for my boy Felix.
You can grow. Oh, he's also lichen.
Well, yeah,
Remember,
but like
he's your brother.
I'm a rat, so like I don't grow a thick.
You're probably
fur.
not as you probably.
Yeah.
He's a little ratty beard, ratty chest hair. I'm over here looking like a
looks at this.
gay bar bear.
Felix, how tall are you?
Felix is like 5'2", maybe shorter.
Yeah, so that's a pretty like general kid size. And so she kind of goes, I can look in the back for some hand-me-downs, maybe.
I'd
but
be
that
willing
is-
to work for you if it could help pay for it. I don't have a
well,
lot on
she
me.
kind of like thinks. Work here?
Yeah, or anything that you need. I would be willing to work just to help.
Vince
get
just wants an
something
into
more.
magic. She kind
Vince
of.
is a slut for magic.
She's a magic slut.
Don't worry about it. I'm slut for knowledge.
She kind of like looks around and goes, well, I can't, and she kind of like, my husband keeps telling me not to do these things, and I'm not to stay firm. I can offer you a job if you'd like one. Actually, we just had one of the university students that used to work here. They're actually graduating this semester, and so I could look for some more help. But I can't forward you any money. I would if I could. I've done it. My husband always yells at me when I do that because they usually don't bring the money back. And it's not that I don't trust you, but
You don't wait forge money. What?
forward you money for your like.
Yeah,
I'm alone.
it's. Oh, I see. Maybe I can work for it and then buy a
Kilroy
coat.
goes. I can buy you a coat for Felix.
Oh, that'd be so nice of you, Kilroy. I'll make sure to pay you back. I promise.
Kilroy kind of like looks in his like vastly diminished coin pouch, and kind of like looks down and kind of like sighs a little bit. And he's like, and so Felix, you have a 25 copper allowance.
Okay.
So Kilroy's gonna give you 25 copper, and you can tell that his bag is like very, very light now.
Okay, so I need to write that down. I owe Kilroy $25, 25 copper, and thank you so much, Kilroy. I promise I'll
Man,
pay
why
you
does
back.
Kilroy, who's almost broke, have to offer to buy Felix a coat when other people around here have just
I was
oogles of
gonna,
money?
but Kilroy-
Hey, what are you
Yeah.
talking about? We don't
No.
have oogles of money.
In RP,
Real quick, Jack, or
Yeah.
real quick,
What's
Game Master, or narrator, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
So we raided that secret closet, right?
Oh yeah, that's still
Yes.
no. So
So is that where my
You
15
might wanna-
coppers from? That was only 15.
no. I'm gonna say that was your commerce point that you got from Lady Redguard. Remember
Okay.
that? But
gonna assume
that
that
all
we
that
had
money
this
is
discussion
still
with
there,
Randy.
and you might want to talk with other party members about that.
Yes.
Okay.
They might want.
Yeah.
That's one of the things you probably want to talk
Yeah.
about afterwards.
Hey, narrator. Can I
what's up?
assume that Randy was there for that conversation since we specifically woke him up to talk about it?
Oh yeah, we did.
Why I would
Oh no,
prefer
we
not.
woke him out
You would
after the
prefer
fact.
afterwards,
yeah.
and it would be better if you guys actually talked about it because then it would kind of clue him in what you guys are thinking.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, cool. So yeah, people, you if you want to buy the winter essentials to stay warm, a scarf, some like mittens, and a coat and stuff. In total, that's gonna be like around 30 copper pieces to get that done. So people who I said, so I think it was Cirrus. I was gonna say Helena, but Helena's not here. So
Rip.
Can we take
Cirrus,
Helena's
Felix,
money?
Randy, you don't necessarily need a coat because you are so burly. And
I don't need
barely.
a big coat. I can actually get by with like a thinner coat.
Yeah. Nox, you're gonna need new clothes.
I need,
Uhtred,
like, a full set of new
you're
clothes.
good. You kind of like have like a sharp windbreaker. It's good right now, and as long as you don't stay out too long, but it's not the warmest thing.
Okay.
Nox is gonna buy winter clothes like a cloak, some boots, maybe skip the gloves, but I'm also gonna buy like a full set of regular clothes too.
Okay.
Wow.
Man.
Someone-
Okay, so
Dude,
you're gonna
I'm
buy.
literally wearing rags.
Yeah, he's literally wearing rags. He literally looks like a peasant. which is half the reason the optics were so bad of her, like saying no. She feels like an awful person. Okay, so I'm gonna charge you, since in general winter clothes have a lot less fabric, and they're more kind of general. What do you want? What do you want to buy? Like normal, like trousers, like
yeah,
with, like,
trousers,
and
shirt.
so it'll be like your stereotypical like long sleeve shirt, like tan. It'll have like like the buttons on the like the collar thing. You could buy pants that have like overalls because that's a very popular thing and they're kind of cheap. And do you want to buy shoes too?
Yeah, boots.
Okay, and socks and everything. We're gonna say in total that's gonna, because that's a lot of stuff.
I got a question real quick.
Yeah.
How expensive is purple fabric?
How expensive is what?
Purple fabric.
Purple.
I wanted to have my cloak match my character portrait.
So in general, as I recall, purple is the color of royalty because I think.
Yes, IRL.
So
because it's hard
probably
to
be more expensive. Yes.
Got it. Okay, so
probably double the price of whatever you're gonna buy because you have to pay for the dye.
Got it.
Yeah. So in total, I'll charge you for your winter clothes, for like the coat, the mittens, the hat. That's gonna be we'll say that costs 30 gold, and then for everything.
30 gold. Oh god.
They're not gold.
Copper.
And then for everything else, because the shoes are also expensive, and the belt and like all that other stuff. We'll say that's also worth. That's 35. So you'd be 65 for your complete order.
Dang.
Cloak's got a hood, right?
Yeah, cloak's got a hood.
So 65.
So you don't want a coat. You want a cloak though. That's fine.
Yeah, did I say coat? I meant cloak. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to bust open a bronze.
Jesus.
So you'll need more. No, sorry, bronze is worth 10.
Yeah,
copper,
bronze
remember?
is 10. So I'm gonna need. It's
So
how much
honestly,
you said, 60?
what I would do, boys, if you guys want to do it for simplicity's sake, we can say that your characters like have different coins, but we can just work all in bronze if you guys want.
Sure, sounds
Well,
good.
I'm trying to. Well.
So you
Okay,
can just
sure.
convert everything to, I mean, not bronze to copper. You can
Well,
convert everything to copper if you want.
I don't like that. I
You
kind of
don't?
like
Okay,
having.
we'll be realistic then. So in total, that would be 65 copper, which would be 6 bronze and 5 copper.
I'll hand her 6 bronze and 5 copper.
Okay. Make sure. Did you take it off your sheet?
I'm doing it right now, and 5 copper is 2. Okay, done.
Okay. Good.
I'm
So
no longer a street rat.
you kind of like, and actually in this like moment of like, it feels fucking good to have like your actual clothes. And the clothes are like nice. They're like kind of dapper. They're kind of in style and stuff. They aren't like the raggedy shit you've been wearing for the past 3 years. So, you kind of have a moment of nice. Kind of look at yourself in a mirror, like yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! King in the castle.
Okay, cool. You're done. Make sure you take that sheet. Felix.
Yes.
Just for the, so you have
I just want some kind of cloak or jacket or something.
So you don't want like mittens and everything else?
No, he doesn't. I don't have enough to pay for all that.
So that would be 25.
Yeah, I'll
25
just
copper.
pay it with all 25.
Okay. Kilroy is actually gonna go into the back and like ask her for like one of the hand-me-downs, one of the used like jackets.
Wait, can I ask for a hand-me-down jacket?
Sure, if you want to.
Yeah, that I do. I want to.
So she hands you one, and it's like, and you guys like ruffle through like this bin, and like she kind of has to dig out like this chest with all like the older ones, and like some of them have like a little bit of stitching and patchwork that's kind of obvious. Kilroy goes ahead and finds kind of like this like it's like really like plain, but it's still like nice looking, but it's obviously had like it's had a big rip in the side that's been patched up. Brown jacket. And he grabs that, and she only sells that for him for 12.
I'll go like look for like in my portrait I have this like aviator jacket kind of thing.
Sure. So you want something that would match that, because you already have that, right?
Yeah, or like let's just say I don't, because it looks like that looks warm enough. So then let's just because
yeah. So you kind of find this like kind of like thicker like leather jacket. The problem with it is on the back, or actually we'll say What's wrong?
It's just like old and smells like smoke and stuff.
Yeah, it's old, some old short guy. Oh, it's kind of I don't know what 5'2" dude is smoking.
I no. It can be like overly sized, you know.
Yeah, actually, I like that. So it's a little bit too big on you, and like you kind of have to like fold this like the sleeves backwards in order to like get your hands to the proper like length. It's got this kind of what color do you want the interior to be?
Like beige, but like obviously dirty now.
Beige
like,
and stuff, and kind of the cuffs are kind of like worn down and stuff. And like some of the pockets, like some of their fat, like looks like they've had to be restitched in with like yellow and other like random color like
yeah.
sewing. But so she looks at you and goes, I can sell that to you for 15.
This is perfect. Thank you so much, Miss Beatrice.
She goes, isn't it a little big?
I mean, a little bit, but that's okay. I don't want to take too much of Kilroy's money. I have to pay him back after all.
She kind of nods and she goes, well, that's very thoughtful of you.
And I was hoping if you would let me work here, I could maybe pay him back the rest of it.
Well, look,
if that's okay with you.
Come back here whenever you get the chance, and we can talk a little bit more about that. I do have. She kind of looks around. I have to hurry up. I have other customers.
Of course.
She kind of like walks out. Who else needs to be dealt with? That's Nox done. That's Randy. She kind of like looks at you and kind of looks you up and down and goes, I might have things that you can fit you, but you said you.
Oh, I don't need it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Would you like you maybe not to buy a like a winter gear, but would you like to buy maybe a bigger pair of pants and shirt?
I'm okay. Thank you.
She kind of just nods her head and goes, okay. Yeah. Okay, if that's everybody, Jake, what's up, Cirrus? Oh, you don't have, right? I'll go with you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look for like a sturdy cloak, a hooded cloak.
Sure.
Which probably
you want to buy a nicer one and go to the nicer section?
Probably.
So you head over there, and the price kind of goes up from around the 25 to 30 number, and you do find something kind of similar to your old cloak that Kilroy got destroyed, but it doesn't have the insignia.
Okay.
She kind of looks and goes, what are you looking for?
Something relatively sturdy and warm.
That's a fine
something
one.
that's yes. I pick up the one that looks like my old one, but I also kind of look for one that's a little bit more common in color scheme, like maybe like a gray one.
Well, so the one you're looking at it looks like it costs 75. It's much nicer. It's like got like nice fabrics and wool, and it's very well made. What color was your last one? I forget. Did we ever establish that? Was it black with the crest on it?
Would it have been black with the crest? I don't know.
It's up to you. It's your house.
Okay. I was thinking maybe like blue rim with black, and
Sounds
maybe
good.
the crest would be like red or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like a rose that's like
rose.
blood.
There you go.
You go up, you find one that kind of has a similar color. It's not the exact, because there's no way it would be in, especially in a medieval time. But you kind of find one that has like a similar colors, as they have an expansive like selection. But if you're looking for something that doesn't look as wealthy, this is not it, because this one looks really nice.
Okay. I'll pick that one up anyway, because it's like sentimental value or whatever.
Sure.
And
that would be
probably pick up
that'll be 75 copper for that one, and that is a very nice one.
All right.
Especially compared to like the one that Nox has. Like those ones are kind of like they're functional, they're utilitarian. This one has like nice little pockets inside of it on places and stuff, and fabric is all super duper soft. Okay, cool. So anybody else need to buy anything? Make sure, and so that's gonna be 75 from you. Uhtred, you just have your jacket. So if it gets any colder,
I have my hat. What are you talking about?
You have the hat and you have your jacket. But remember, your jacket before, it's not really a winter jacket. It's like a like a sports jacket.
Yeah, well, I don't have money right now, so.
That's true. She kind of looks at you and she kind of walks over and goes, "Can I get you anything? I never caught your name."
I'm Uhtred. I
And
don't
I'm
currently.
Kilroy. Pleasure to meet both of you.
Thank you. I don't currently have any money.
Kilroy kind of looks down. He goes, "You can pay me back. You can just pay me back." And Kilroy kind of looks down.
No, Kilroy.
And he's like getting down to his like, "No. I know you're good for it." And he
No,
reaches
Kilroy.
down.
Kilroy, it's okay. I'll go do a job for Micah. I don't want to take your money. Already letting us
But
stay.
it's so cold out, and he goes ahead and he's just gonna go ahead and hand her
No,
25.
I'm okay.
And he goes, "Can you buy one of the cheaper ones? I don't have a lot left." And she goes, "Sure." And she leads you back to the cheaper ones, and Kilroy just kind of like gives you like the nod, like, "Come on."
I look at her. I go, "Ma'am, I really don't want to take his money. I want the cheapest freaking jacket."
Well, I have.
That works.
She goes ahead and kind of pulls out this like old like kind of like dirty brown cloak that's like obviously had stains on it and stuff. And she goes, "I'll give this to you for 6 bronze."
6 bronze? That's a lot of copper,
Oh, not
isn't
bronze, copper. Fuck.
What else do you have though? Let me survey the options.
What are you looking for?
Just something that's functional and not. I mean,
the one that looks like the ones that are more functional, she kind of tells you that those are like 12. So there's some like jackets and stuff. The nicer, or the used jackets that obviously show a bit of wear and their patchwork, but still look like they be functional, are around 12 to 15.
Okay.
The jackets are a bit more expensive than the cloaks.
Well, what works better, a jacket or a cloak, Jack?
It's up to you, man. It's just, it's literally for
I'll go with the jacket.
Okay.
Let me go see some of the jackets.
Yeah, you sealed your fate. 20 episodes from now, when we get into a blizzard, you're gonna die.
When I get into a war,
the jacket over the cloak.
I know. Do I find like kind of like a longer jacket that's like not like a sports jacket, but it's it's like longer.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Or like goes down to the, you know what I mean? Just
yes, I do.
Yes, thank you.
But it's old. It's raggedy. It looks like actually like in multiple spots where the fabric has worn out, there's like this stitching of like this red fabric over top.
I mean, that doesn't bother me. Yeah. So
cool.
I'll go ahead and take that.
It kind of smells like smoky, like a pipe smoke.
It's
a little bit big on you.
So it works.
Awesome.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Thank you, Kilroy.
Kilroy.
And then I hand him the extra money.
Kilroy kind of like quickly puts it back in his thing, and he's like kind of like.
I'm gonna take Kilroy aside. Like, look, Kilroy, you can't be handing out money like that. I'm gonna pay you back, but you need to also look out for yourself, bud. I know you're good people.
I know you wouldn't betray me, Uhtred. You guys are all good.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know you're good for it.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Okay, cool. Well, and you guys kind of like get your stuff together. You go to check out. You guys pay. Please make sure if you deducted money. So let me make sure. Nox, you deducted. Let me check your sheet. You deducted your money. Okay, good. Nox did his money, and then Felix Kilroy paid for you, right?
Yes, and I owe him 10 copper.
Yes. Helena isn't there. Randall didn't buy anything.
Wait, hold on.
Cirrus, I don't even really feel like.
No, I
don't
owe
know
him
why you would lie. You have so much money.
No, I owe him 15 copper, and I give him back the copper that is his, which is 10.
So how much do you owe him?
I owe him 15, and I give him back 10.
Okay, so
he gave me 25.
I owed him 10 copper, so or 12 copper.
No, you owe him 15 because the coat's
15 copper. Okay.
Cool. So yeah, as you guys kind of get all your stuff together, you guys get your cloaks and stuff, and you guys kind of saunter out, and you guys feel much warmer out in the cold now. And Kilroy's gonna kind of like go and say, "Well, I gotta go do some business over in Beach Bazaar in Yellowbelly, so I'll go take care of that. If you guys want any bread, there's a really good place over there." And he kind of points over to where you know the bread is, Jake.
Oh yes, the bread store.
And but
is
also,
it lunchtime?
Yeah, it's around. You guys have been shopping and trying on clothes for a while.
Well, I need to go back to Asher's Arms.
I'll go ahead and meet you guys back at the Weeping Anvil later.
All right, Kilroy. Thank you, man.
And he kind of goes and waddles off. He's walking a bit better. So you guys are there in Guildsport as people like pour in and out of different shops, carrying things around. What do you guys want to do? I think there was a conversation that you guys wanted to have with what's his name? Randall.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
Randall.
Wow, I missed a few sessions and you forget my name.
We're gonna pull Randall outside and we're gonna get into an alley, and we're gonna say, "Okay, Randy, you remember those coins in that little closet in the back of the weeping anvil?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember those.
So Jake and I, or excuse me, Uhtred and I, have decided that we think it'd be a good idea to buy our own building. What do you think?
What would we do with the building?
Well, we'd have a building,
And we'd live in it?
and we'd live in it, and it wouldn't be owned by someone else.
Hmm.
We could also be a base of operations for anything we want to do in the future.
Well, I don't know. I trust you guys. I know I'm a little slow, so if you think it's a good idea, then we'll do what you guys say.
Does Randall still have the markings that we drew on it?
Yeah. So Randy, you haven't even noticed it, but like you have like a mustache, like with charcoal written on your lips. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the fez that I drew on.
Yeah. I don't know how else we'd represent the fez, but the
Also, Randy, you missed a lot when you were in your sleeping time. You remember Helena, the girl that was on the boat with us?
Yeah, I remember her.
Yeah, well, she's gonna be executed tomorrow.
Oh.
Yeah.
What'd she
killed
do?
someone and drank his blood.
Oh. Well, that's not good. I guess
No,
it's
not
probably
at
for
all.
the best. People who do bad things are bad people.
I agree.
Yeah.
As I'm kind of looking at Nox like, we might need to be careful with Randy.
Well, I mean, apparently Randy does not recognize murder as being evil, so I think
It was self-defense.
Okay,
It was
self-defense,
self-defense.
Was it Randall?
you didn't have to kill him.
You self-defensed your axe through his forehead.
I see that was out of character.
Alright, well that's what we wanted to talk about. Glad you agree with us.
So you guys looking to go get some real estate?
Yeah, we're gonna look around.
Okay,
Is there-
wanna...
Hey, hold on, is there...
No. But if you guys ask around to some people that you know, some older people, like the actual.
The old people?
Not the kids. So you can ask
The
around.
newspaper?
You ask around, maybe people might know something. I don't know.
Well, I want to go to Asher's Arms real quick and get my dagger I paid for.
So you make your way through Guildsport. Is everyone following?
Yeah, I'll follow. In my comfy new coat.
You guys make your way. You guys are all feeling pretty badass, except for, like, you guys all look pretty, like, well-dressed and stuff, and then walking behind you is just Randy with, like, these, like children's clothes on his body.
And then Felix with an oversized... Oversized.
People are just giving you, like, the strangest looks, Randy.
Randy, do you get those looks often?
You get, like, one, like,
What
mom.
looks?
You get, like, one mom that comes up, shows her kid, she's, like, offers to buy you some clothes.
Well, why would I need new
going down the
clothes?
street naked.
She kind of just, like, looks at you and kind of, like, realizes you're slow and goes, well, that's fine. She kind of walks out.
Thank you, though, ma'am. That was real nice.
Hey, Nox, we should, I whispered to Nox, like, dude, we should use Randy as, like, a beggar, and we should, like, take all the money and, like, split it.
I think Randy could act.
Well, that's a good point, never mind.
Randy runs his mouth once, and then we're gonna have problems.
So yeah, you make your way back over to Asher. Asher is there. She kind of sees you coming, and she reaches under the counter and slaps down your new Bollock dagger. And yeah, she hands it to you.
Thank you, Asher.
She goes, well, there you go. It's a fine Bollock dagger. One of my best. I get better every time.
Thank you
Was it
very
Asher
much.
that I bought my dirk from?
Huh?
was an Asher that I bought
Yeah,
the
it's
dirt
an
from.
it's an Asher's
I
arm.
figured. Okay.
She tends to sell her
Do
own
we know
stuff.
Asher Arms is like an international weapons dealer funding wars across the country?
It's like an Iron Man. It's like whoever holds the next generation of Asher Arms Industries will control the future.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna put it on, and it's gonna kind of be covered up for my jacket, so that's nice.
So anyway, she goes, but do you still want that sword?
I do. I still haven't gotten a chance to go back and get the money. But I was thinking more of like a Jack, was it, or narrator, was it the medium swords that we had proficiency in?
Yeah. So a medium sword would be. I think she offered.
It was 45 bronze pieces.
Yeah, I think it was 45 bronze. Yeah.
And then I don't need anything ornate, just simple and does the job.
Well, that's the one I showed you before.
Okay, for 45 bronze.
I'll carve your name into it if you want. Free.
Okay.
Okay. You bring me the money and we'll etch it in for you.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna walk back to Nox. So we should probably find someone to ask about the real estate.
Yeah.
Do you think maybe that old man by the kid selling newspapers might know?
A random dude that we just walked upon, that we just happened upon.
Well, he was reading the paper. That's more than I can do.
Yeah. Where do you think he would be now?
Probably still there. He's an old guy. He can't walk very far.
Okay, how about?
Can I roll perception to see if we see anyone that might know about property? No, just like random old people that might know. I don't know.
I don't know what you're asking. You want to see?
No, what are you asking?
How do I find someone to sell me?
You could I don't know, ask around.
Go to a real
Just ask around for free real estate.
Ask around.
I'm gonna go to Asher and be like, hey Asher, I got a question for you.
She kind of looks up and goes, did you get the money yet? No? Okay, what?
Well, do you know a place where someone can go if they're inquiring about buying a house or a property or something?
She kind of slides back. Well... I just saw Kilroy come past. He would know. He just bought property recently.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask Kilroy, I guess, if you don't know.
He's well, I mean, there's also that place. There's a place over in the Mellows. I'm assuming you want a deal.
Yeah.
So
we want a deal, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming you don't want to live in Yellow Belly, right?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice to know.
So that means you got probably want to live in either Tavernton or the Mellows. The Mellows is a nice place. See, she kind of leans in. So I heard that an old couple just died there a couple months ago. And they haven't been able to sell the place because they died to the spore in their house.
Whoa.
But the Inquisition went through all that place and cleaned it all out. But, they're superstitious. So that place probably would be a steal. And it's a nice place. It's a 3-story house. I know it's a little bit run down, but you could probably just hire some people to do some of the work yourself and fix it up a little bit.
I kind of look at Nox and, look at him like, what you think?
I think it's a better idea than asking Kilroy.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll head on over there.
She goes, and she kind of reaches down and she writes on a piece of paper the address and hands it. She she begins to hand it to you, Uhtred, and then she kind of thinks better of it. She hands it to Nox. Hey viewers, if you can't read, we're not really making fun of you. How many viewers, I wonder, can't read that are watching YouTube?
I don't think that's possible.
Hey, anything's possible.
The Uhtred's of the modern world.
I'm the representation of the people who are illiterate in this world.
Well, to be fair, technically Felix can't read either.
Yeah, so technically you can read, actually.
Well, I can't read text.
I don't think there's going to be a lot of...
Braille. Anyways, so she writes on the piece of paper in the Mellows, and it is right.
Can you remove this little lightning bolt thing?
Yes.
Yeah, that was getting in the way.
Gotcha. Boop.
Thank you, Daddy Narrator.
Ask and you shall receive.
Oh God.
Can I be given 500 gold pieces, please? Thank you.
What's that? So where the green dot is where you guys. Oh, that's Crimson Ward. You guys can't afford Crimson Ward. That's too expensive.
Oh well, thank you.
We'll go
I
ahead and
guess.
say it's right here.
Oh, look at Yellow Belly.
No, shut up. We don't want to live in Yellow Belly.
Yellow Belly got robbed.
We wouldn't get robbed. We'd be doing the robbing. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
I was about to say. I was like, I feel like Yellow Belly's the perfect.
The green
place
dot
for you.
is where she marks the address. Kind of directs you
Okay.
guys.
Let's head on over there, Knox.
Okay. People don't really buy property in Yellow Belly. They just kind of stay
Squat.
there.
They kinda squat.
Yeah.
Dirty
mean,
New York
squatters'
squatters.
Squatters' rights is a thing if you live there
favorite
long
team.
enough.
So anyways,
Yeah, squatters' rights is stupid, though, in my opinion.
you guys begin to make your way to the...
I mean-
You pass by the edge of Yellow Belly, and you see some shady-looking people. But you guys keep making your way, and you guys go to the Mellows.
But we look shadier, so they don't bother us. No, I'm
Not
just-
anymore. We look like fine gentlemen.
Hi, gentlemen.
Upstanding.
That's the way to do it. It's called the con, baby.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and so you guys kind of walk up and you see like house for sale and stuff, and you see what appears to be like this person who's just like walking, like two people like run out of the building right as you get there, and this realtor, this guy, this young dapper looking guy goes, no, wait, I didn't mean to say that. The two people, like they look like a young couple, they go, you said the Spore was in that house, and he goes, yes, but it's all been cleansed, and they go, bah, and they kind of just walk away, and he kind of goes, fuck.
Hey, property still for sale?
Kind of looks at you, yeah, kid, it is for sale.
Well, how much you asking for it?
2 gold, but come on, kid, just...
Daddy Narrator, how
be-
much is 2
Daddy,
I would look, if you could pay me 2 gold, that
Daddy
I mean,
Dana.
no, shush. He goes, if you could pay me 2 gold, kind of looks at you now, that would be amazing, because that, like, you'd have a steal. Kind of like, just like, but he's like, but you don't have 2 gold, kid.
How do you know that?
Look at your jacket.
Okay, then look, you're a realtor that can't sell a house. Why are you looking at me
I
and
can't
get
help it that
house?
the house is unsaleable, okay?
Because it has a spore. I don't give a fuck about the spore.
I'm gonna grab Uhtred on the shoulder and say, now, Uhtred, the man's he's a businessman. He's just trying to not get swindled is all. I
That's true.
understand.
You would actually be swindling me. If you had 2 gold, look.
Narrator, how much does 2 gold equate into, like, bronze and copper? I forget.
It's 2,000 copper.
Okay, how much bronze?
That would be 200 bronze.
Okay.
If you would like to wait here, good sir, we would be more than happy to surprise you.
Sure. You know what? I'm gonna wait right here. I'll wait right here, and if you bring me 2 gold, I will give you the property. Yeah, sure. Kind of just like this. And he kind of just walks inside and like slams the door.
Well, I want to knock on the door. Knox, do you and I'm gonna.
Why are you gonna knock on the door? What do you mean?
No, hold on. Knox, do you and Randy wanna? Are we all gonna go back to get it, or is it just are we leaving one person here?
Yeah, all the 3 of us are gonna go back.
Okay.
Did you guys ever tell us about the stash?
Nope.
No.
So, Sirius looks really confused.
Yeah, that was
well,
Felix.
hold on, am I the one paying for this?
No, Felix, you're not. This isn't your place. This is gonna be me,
Wait,
Knox,
what?
and
Wait,
Randy.
what? No, he's talking
Yeah,
about Sirius.
Whoa!
Yeah, slow down. You were talking to Sirius. Sirius said that.
No, serious. You're not
Yeah.
gonna pay for it.
What? I didn't think I was paying for anything either.
Felix, you don't have the money to pay for it.
I know I don't. That's why I'm confused.
I'm gonna jab him in the side of my elbow again. I'm gonna be like, hey, shut up.
Sorry, this is getting on my nerves sometimes.
What?
Are you gonna address their question?
What?
No.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
How about you 3 stay here, and Randy and I will return.
I think I want to go back home though.
I want to know where you're getting this.
serious? I don't think we should ask them. Like, you know, because I'm pretty sure if we do, they might murder us.
Oh, because that's right. You think that. Well, you know what Randy did.
Yes.
Well, Sirius doesn't, so he's also really confused by Felix's remark, and he's just gonna follow along. No one's stopping him.
Yeah.
I think I'll come along.
How about you don't?
How about you don't?
How about you don't? Just simple. How about you don't?
Well, I mean, I want to know where this money is coming from.
It's none of your concern, though.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I have a feeling that no one's gonna get anywhere unless you either let him come along or you're just not gonna go find your money. But that's just what I think is happening right now. I could totally be wrong.
You are totally wrong, because what's going to happen is you're going to stay here, and they're going to go get our money.
Quick, Randy,
then-
grab him.
Randy, grab Felix and hold a bear hug him.
That's serious.
Oh, wait,
Serious. Bear hug serious.
No, he grabbed. Randy,
Just
you want to
he
grab
grabbed
Felix?
He grabs Felix and
Um,
then Sirius just continues to follow them.
No, grab Sirius. That's what I meant.
grab
I'm
Sirius.
just tired.
Randy, do you grab Cirrus?
Roll. Have them roll like a persuasion or something.
Sure.
convince me.
So,
Convince you?
hold on. Okay, what's that? I'm gonna read you off.
Well, because he doesn't have anything against Sirius.
Fair.
Oh, I failed.
Hold on. I didn't.
Oh,
wait, hold
God.
on, boys.
I said
You
it.
don't
You
roll
shouldn't
unless I
have.
ask you to. Remember.
I still failed. It's okay.
Well, it wasn't you that said it.
Hold on. 1 second, boys. So, would you say it is a common, uncommon, or specialized or difficult task to get you to attack Sirius? Or to
Not
grab
attack,
him?
Well,
just grab him.
Not attack him, just to hold him. I would say
Technically, it would be
it's.
an attack. But, like, yeah, in character, it's not really.
I would say
difficult,
it would
extremely
be.
difficult, unrealistic, virtually impossible.
I would say it'd be like pretty easy. Randy's not exactly a tough nut to crack.
So, easy would be probably specialized.
Okay, yeah.
That's a 3.
So,
All right, Nox. Hopefully you
3?
get this, buddy.
Actually, let's say it's uncommon. No, let's say 3. I feel like 3 is fair, specialized, because it's not uncommon. You don't ask people to randomly, like, grab friends and restrain them. So it's a CL.
Yeah, I guess it depends. Actually, you know what? How are you phrasing it, Nox?
Yeah,
what are you
that's
saying?
important.
I just yell, quick, grab him.
Oh yeah, well then, yeah, that's
Yeah.
So you fail.
Randy just goes.
Well, I'm gonna spend 2
That
command
doesn't seem
points.
nice.
I keep on calling them
Command
command
points.
points.
Wait, you're spending your destiny points?
No, GT, I've been calling them command points this whole time. I've been gone, and luckily no one's like known what I'm talking about.
Okay, too many people
No,
talking.
you're
Too many people
the
talking.
nerd.
So you use your destiny points to to persuade him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So make sure you deduct 2 off your
Okay.
Okay.
Randy's just gonna pick you up, Sirius, and just like in a big hug.
Sirius, if your turn resist, it's gonna be combat rolls.
Oh, I'll be resisting this for sure.
Go ahead and you're.
This is just strength, right?
Yeah, and you're not wielding any weapons or anything. So remember it's 3 for your base attack, plus whatever stats you have, which for you guys it should always even out. It should just be 3 dice. Then -1 if you're unarmed, which you're both unarmed, unless you're using a sword or something to keep him back. Sirius.
I'm not gonna use a sword.
Okay, so Sirius, you can. So we'll run a brief. So okay, both of you roll me a d20. We're gonna run this quick little combat thing.
Okay.
Roll me d20s. Okay. Randy, you have the initiative. So Sirius, you hear this called out that Randy grab him. Okay, Randy kind of turns to you. Okay, what do you want to do? What are you gonna do when he because you're in combat
Alright,
technically.
I'm assuming that like everyone else is gonna start running, so I'm anticipating that Randy's bigger than me, so I'll like do sort of a duck, and I'll sort of put all my weight on one foot to like start like running a little, or like stepping forcefully out of the way, and maybe like start running if they start running.
Okay. Cool. Real quick, I should mention that there are like combat abilities and stuff. They're modifiers you can take that technically apply here. Do you want to use any of those? Because I know we haven't done combat in a minute.
Let me see what they are.
Here, show.
Last session I was here, we did combat.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Jake did. Jake's the only one who's done combat since then, I think, because Jake killed a bunch of zombies.
Let's see.
Like what I'm suggesting, like a defense roll, which is you're purely just trying to not get like hit or like whatever inflicted upon you.
Yeah, I'm trying to not get held, so I guess that'd be like a defense roll. So I'd get plus 2d6.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
So
and
I'd
then
be rolling 4.
Randy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna charge him.
Yep. So that's why it's better. You should have taken the brace. I didn't want to say it though, but yeah. So Randy, you'll get a plus 1d6 on this thing. Okay. So
still doing a defense, I guess. So
Randy,
It's too late now.
Randy, you will be rolling. Yeah, you're still doing defense. So the way we kind of resolved this. So there's combat and defense rolls. So you can either be combat means that you can hurt other people. Defense means you're purely focused on like protecting yourself. But during a turn, you can take an action, which can either be like a charge action, a brace action, or other actions that would go along with what you're doing in that time. Cool. So yeah, Randy, you're rolling me 3d6. I believe, and then you're rolling me 4d6, Cirrus.
Yep, I'll spend a destiny point.
And actually, we can. You're gonna spend a destiny point,
success.
Okay?
For easier success.
Go ahead, Randy. Roll me. So Randy, you're kind of just a little bit too slow.
Oof.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna spend 2 destiny points.
What?
he can do
Make
that.
it a pass.
But you can also spend destiny points, Cirrus, if you want. So this
You're
is like
spending 2?
You guys
Yes,
can,
I'm at 3 wins.
You
so.
guys can go ahead and waste all your destiny points on each other if you want. So technically, he spent his. Cirrus, right now you have a 2, and remember when it comes to the defender always wins ties. Okay, so Cirrus, right now you have a 2. Randy, you have a 3. So unless you want to burn more destiny points.
Is Randy seeming really committed to this?
I mean, he's trying to grab you and restrain you. He needs to beat you by 1 to put you into close combat.
Well, sure, I'll spend another.
Cool.
Then I spend another.
Okay, well then I'll...
I mean, to be fair, you're gonna skip?
To be expected. Well, yeah, I'm just accepting it at this point.
It's up to you.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Wow, so we just wasted... Actually, Randy, you have no destiny points on your sheet.
I just removed them.
Okay, fair enough.
I had 3, I used all of them.
Fair enough. Okay.
Wait.
What?
I was literally in the
at least-
process of removing him as we were having that conversation.
I trust-
Yeah,
How long?
You need to have at least 3, because
I
you
would
got a
assume,
bunch.
because
for,
he
like-
never used them.
Yeah.
Actually,
How long?
no, but you
how long
you got them, Randy, because you did so good on your last roleplay. I specifically remember that. He's right.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
cool.
long did this just take?
It
Like a
hasn't
second,
It
or
hasn't
like a few
happened yet.
seconds?
A few seconds, yeah.
So,
Oh, well, I guess,
Randy,
yeah.
you spent
Well,
all your destiny points. How many did you spend?
2.
Man, you guys
Because there was
wasted.
one for one making 3 and higher win, which was stupid, and then 1 win.
Cool. So, yeah, you guys. So, Randy, you're able to go up and you grab Cirrus in close combat and you bear hug him. Okay.
I'm sorry, Sirius. But
Okay.
they told me to.
Cirrus, you can
well,
still struggle out. You can attempt to struggle
Wait,
out.
hold
if you
on.
want to.
Felix wants to say
Oh.
something. Felix is like, okay, so you held him. You can let him go now.
That's a good point. I'm ready to let him down.
You guys have wasted so many destiny
Oh
points.
my
You
goodness.
guys wasted 5 destiny
Because
points.
that's what Randy would do.
Why
Randy
did
did his best to what he was told to
wanted
do.
to tell Cirrus to just stop, don't waste destiny points because that's what I was just gonna
Felix.
say.
You better stop.
Oh, stop what?
You mean Sirius? I
No,
don't
I'm
care.
talking to Felix.
No, he's in character.
Stop what? I don't
They're
understand.
having a couples fight in character.
I'm not coming after you. I'm not gonna go after anything. I just thought, he
Hold on,
followed
are
your
we-
order. He followed your order. They would still hold Cirrus. He did.
Are we just
Remember when I-
doing this in front of this place that we're gonna buy?
I mean, the guys walked inside, so you guys are having this
Okay.
fight on the middle, on the
I'm gonna
street.
go to Knox. Dude, what you wanna do?
I'm just gonna put my hand on my head and I'm just gonna say, all right, well, I guess. Why do you care so much?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well,
Why does a nobleman care?
I don't. Oh, serious.
I mean, I don't think a bunch of kids have just 2 gold lying around. I just want to make sure that
Didn't you just pay gold to Asher for your swordbreaker?
Yeah, but
because I'm a
doesn't Cirrus
noble.
know how to read?
Oh, so it's a class thing, is it?
So Nox, you hear that? He thinks because we're not from a noble family, we can't just have money.
Wow.
Yes, that's exactly how it works.
Okay.
Felix, remember the thing about if I want your opinion, I'll fucking talk to you?
But it's not an opinion, that's just how facts work.
I don't want your opinion.
Facts and logics don't care about your feelings.
The party is destroyed over it's the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat.
Randy's just staring at a wall now.
Randy,
into the distance.
Felix
you
is
see a
like holding
dripping
his
piece of
head
water.
like very confused as to where all the stupidity is coming from.
Randy's AFK.
Randy's trying to catch like a dripping icicle in his
I'm
mouth.
gonna slowly approach Sirius and say, "All right, Sirius, you got me. You know I'm a thief. Was it really a surprise?"
Make a deception check.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. He's not. He's not lying.
I'm not
Technically a
lying.
lie.
You're not
But
stealing
I
the
am
money.
trying to deceive, though. That
Yeah,
is-
you're not
but-
stealing the money. Like he's trying to say right now that the money he got, didn't just find, he stole it. That's what
That's
he's
exactly
implying.
what I'm trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
So make me a deception check versus his that's a 2.
Perception.
Yep.
Oof. I mean, I guess I could spend a point, but I don't
If you
feel
get
like
more
spending
points
points
than
on
me.
the party anymore.
We can have an arms race. Should we make it that between party members you can't burn destiny points?
No.
That's
No?
probably a good idea.
How about you can't burn destiny points after? If you want to gamble them beforehand, I think that's okay.
Is everyone cool with that? No?
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
fine with that.
I think it's fine to just burn destiny points between party members.
Okay,
I think no, but I think
it's
I think-
really it's less.
No.
I'll let you do it no matter what. It's more of an agreement between you guys.
I think that just it's literally just I'm going to win this because I have more destiny points than you. Basically, I can afford the
Yeah.
destiny
But that's
points.
everything.
I think
technically.
that's everything, but it's also our opponents don't have destiny points. Only each other do. So it's like I think only being able to use the ones that you declare before the rule for player PvP rules.
If people want to agree to it, that's up to you guys. I can't force you guys because technically that's not within the game's rules.
I think that's.
But I think it's fair. I do think that's fair because if not,
Yeah,
guys,
pre-declare.
it's gonna ruin it leaves it takes away the chance of things where you guys will just one up each other, and you guys really are just wasting your destiny points on useless shit.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
point though?
I'm
Because
not-
eventually
I'm
in
not
RP later, they're just gonna be screwed because they don't have destiny points because they wasted.
I mean, I would like that because I think it'd be funny, but destiny points really are supposed to be your ways to influence the story. So if you guys want to do it that way, I'd 100% fine. Either way you guys do it. This is an agreement between you guys.
That's why I don't really care. So
So-
I think if you
pre-declare.
So there's
Okay,
one vote.
I think pre-declare as well.
Okay. Is there a consensus amongst the party?
if everyone else wants to
Yeah.
declare, I'll just
Okay.
abstain. I'll abstain. I don't really care.
Fair enough. So if
Okay.
everyone else disagrees, so if that's the party vote, then you can pre-declare a destiny point, but you can't burn destiny points to just auto win. Okay?
Against the party, yeah.
Against the party. Cool.
What
Yeah.
are the two pre-declares? I forget. It's like you went on a 3, and then what was the other one?
Well, so technically there's 3 types of destiny rolls. You can pre-declare, and a 3 becomes a win on a d6. You can use it afterwards to just give yourself automatic wins, or you can, if you already burnt a point beforehand, you can use a point after to
reroll,
also
yeah.
Can I
re-roll
use
all the
it
dice.
Can I re-roll?
That's
Are we
cool.
allowing re-roll? I think
I
re-roll is in the same vein. It's up to you guys.
I think no reroll.
I mean,
think
I
only
guess
you can
if it's-
spend the one beforehand to change your odds because
Technically, you can
try
re-roll as many
extra
times as you
hard,
want, I
right?
think.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no,
Yeah.
you can't re-roll as many times
You
you
can
want.
only re-roll once,
Yeah.
can't you?
I think no
And you have to
reroll,
accept
but
it.
yes, you can pre-declare.
Okay, is that good with
Okay.
everybody?
Yeah, I like that.
Sure.
Because
Sounds
it also prevents us from
burning all of your
wasting too
points.
many. Yeah, it's like one.
I
at
mean,
most.
that's on you guys for burning it between the parties.
Yeah.
that is fair. But with,
Whenever it comes to me, I'd gladly just lose anything if y'all are wasting destiny points on it.
That's fine.
I'll say like a security sort of thing.
Yeah,
and also so we're
it's
not,
just so that you guys actually, because you guys are
things
supposed
out
to.
as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm talking over you, Ivan. My bad.
Yeah, I guess it's mainly like security for us, so we're not like driven by emotion to do something really dumb like just burn points repeatedly, and also so we speed expedite things.
Yeah, you're supposed to let the dice decide to a certain extent. To a degree. But really, like, a destiny point is your way to influence the story, more or less. But between party members, okay, so that's the new rule. Cool. Awesome. So, yeah, so Cirrus, I believe you believe Nox. Oh, wait, Cirrus. Hey, Cirrus, you used the destiny point before, right?
Yeah.
Not on this roll.
Not on this roll?
Not on this roll, though.
Okay, good. Because remember, whenever you make it before, okay, never mind. You did the d6s before. That's just all I was checking to make sure you.
Yep.
So you believe him. You believe he stole 2 gold's worth, which is he's been thieving like a madman.
I've been on the streets 3 years.
Well, I guess I'll have to be careful with you around.
I don't steal from friends.
Oh, that's.
I don't think any of this party is friends anymore.
Not really. I don't steal from
Serious
know.
kind of size, and I guess he's not being held.
I think we're all friends. I like all you guys.
That's fine, Randy.
Oh no, me and Nox are pretty close.
Yeah, but I don't think.
Oh. Well then,
Helena's winning.
Bring the gold.
That wasn't in RP, by the way. Sorry.
Oh.
Oh, you got it, guys.
I just realized something. All right then. Well, you better bring over the what is it? Gold, probably.
You already know what it is.
I'm gonna grab Randy and take him with me.
He's gonna like bring this giant box of currency.
Well, yeah. Do you think I just like stole 2 gold like all in one go?
Wait, serious? Do you have 2 gold on you?
I mean, I'm not required to disclose that.
I know, but like,
yes.
you know, technically, you could buy this property too before them. Well, they're gone.
I'm not going to though. I don't have any.
That would be the ultimate dick move.
That would legit start some class warfare shit in the party.
That is the noble flex. So, are you guys going back to get the money or not?
Yeah.
I'm
Randy,
staying here.
Randy, yeah. I was gonna say you should stay here.
Serious, you're going back with them?
Yeah, probably. Actually, does my noble family have like any sort of embassy or property?
Not really. You guys don't have the best relations with the Red Guards because they kind of like. There's like some they're trying to fix it. There's some bad blood between the two since they are literally a conquering they conquered you guys.
Gotcha.
Things are better than they've ever been though.
Except for current events.
Well, but you hit those and it didn't get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bees am noble, suppresses information to control the masses. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to Sirius.
Are you walking back with Sirius or not? Oh, go ahead.
I'm not. I'm gonna go up to him and say, sorry, I don't want you following me. It's not a personal thing. I've been on the streets 3 years, and I don't trust people to know where I keep things.
Well, fine.
To be fair, I don't think you trust anyone, do you?
Nah.
Felix, where are you planning to go? Are you just gonna stay here?
The only reason
Randy's
Randy's helping
wherever
me is
Kilroy goes. I really don't care about any of this anymore.
Is Kilroy with us, or is he?
No, Kilroy walked away a long time ago.
He was trying to go get supplies.
Okay, I might go try to catch up with Kilroy.
You have no idea where he was. He said he was maybe going to Yellow Belly or the Beach Bazaar.
Yeah, I might go to the Beach Bazaar then.
Okay.
All right, Felix. Just remember what happened last time you were there.
At the Beach Bazaar or Yellow Belly?
We were in Beach Bazaar.
You were on the edge of Beach Bazaar near Yellow Belly.
Yellow Belly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have any money on me, Uhtred.
So? You got a nice new coat, don't you?
It's not even nice. Not like yours.
Helena is winning. She's torn the party apart.
It's nice to some people, man. I'm just sitting on, like, I guess the stoop of the place, just, like, fiddling with one of my daggers.
I mean, like, Uhtred, I don't have 2 gold, apparently, unlike some people.
So while they're having this conversation, are people going back to...
Yes, I'm going back.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're already on their way back.
Who's going?
I think I'm with him.
Okay, you
Yeah,
two
I
are
was
able
Redwall.
to make your way back to, you guys you begin to walk your way back towards the Weeping Anvil.
We're gonna bring all of it, not just the 2 golds worth.
Okay, so you guys go in, and they're just in these 2 crates. So you're just carrying the crates?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys are gonna get fucking
through the street.
As you guys begin to walk, the sloshing of coins inside.
Oh, okay. Wait. I would hear the sound as soon as I pick it up, right?
You begin to like kind of move, and like
I'm
they're
gonna
just loose coins in this box, and they're like.
Stuff it with the blankets, sleeping blankets.
That's exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna stuff a blanket around it, or around it, whichever one.
It would muffle it more.
They're a little bit big. You might have to cut one up. Because they're moving blankets.
Like blankets are big.
Do you know how big a moving blanket is?
Well, yeah. I'll just sling it over my shoulder like a rucksack.
Oh, so you're just gonna put all the gold in the blanket?
No. I'm gonna put the box in the blanket.
Wait, that doesn't.
That wouldn't work. It wouldn't muffle it enough.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
That really
you just have to cut a bit off. Just cut like a foot off the top.
Yeah, you gotta line the inside, sort of.
I'll pull out my knife and cut a bit off.
Okay, so go ahead and make me. I guess it'd be a survival check because you're like Bear Grylls-ing it up.
Yeah, sure.
It's like this will be a specialized task. That seems fair. Level 3. Oh yeah. Oh.
Ooh, no.
Need one
Alright,
more.
I guess I fuck it up.
Yeah, so you cut and actually we'll do a narrative failure. So you go ahead and do it, but you end up tearing one of Kilroy's blanket up in shreds, and like you actually like you think you're cutting the side of it, but you end up cutting like the middle of it out, and you don't realize it because you're just kind of like the gold is making you kind of like jittery because you're like, it's my money, and you're like cut, and you actually cut out of the
what's her?
I don't know.
How much do you think a moving blanket is worth?
I don't know. Probably like a couple copper.
Is there any pen and paper or any writing utensil and paper?
I mean, not down here, not in the. If you're down where the money is, no.
Well, no, like in the place.
You can go look around.
I'm gonna look around.
Actually, there would be paper of those manifests. Remember those manifests?
Oh yeah, is there a pen next to them?
No, but there's some charcoal.
I'll tear a blank page out of the back and write down on charcoal. Sorry about the blanket. leave the copper there.
Okay, so you're able to line the first box.
Okay.
You gonna line the second box?
No. Wait, I can. Oh, so I need to do another blanket to do the other block.
No, you could use the same blanket.
Oh yeah, we'll line both boxes then.
Okay, make me another survival check.
Wouldn't you technically only need one box? Half the money that you have?
I'm assuming the reason there's 2 is because you need enough to fit both of them. I'm just generally going off.
Also,
I don't know the exact geometry.
We're bringing all the money because when we buy the place, we're putting all the money in the new place.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
I'm gonna burn a destiny point this time.
Sure. So yeah, you're able to go ahead and do it. You line it up.
Wait, it was difficulty 3 or 4?
Yeah, it was a 3.
2?
So you're gonna have a narrative fail. So this one you don't miss it by shy unless because I'm gonna.
I'm spending a destiny point.
Okay, so if you're spending one, then it's a narrative failure. Actually, you can't narrative. I have to figure out some other kind of punishment.
Oh, I pass it.
No, it's a level 3.
Oh shoot, that's a 3.
Yeah.
And a,
so a narrative failure is you get to do what you want to do, but something goes wrong.
All right,
it's just a way to like it doesn't make sense. Superman couldn't lift up a car.
Sounds like a thing that's like part of the Sentinels thing.
Okay.
The Sentinels game. There's a game called like Sentinels.
It possibly could be. It's a part of code. You can go look at the rules if you guys don't. I promise.
Okay. I'm gonna take the coin things and very as
well. Hold on.
Quietly
what
as
was
I
the narrative failure?
Oh yes.
You end up cutting at one of. You think it's the new blanket. You think it's the same old blanket, and but
Oh
you're
my
kind of so
God.
shocked up. You destroy another blanket, and you're
How
like,
do I?
and
How
you're
do I
looking,
fuck that up?
I don't know, dude. I don't. You tell me. And the
Randy
Randy's just kind of sitting there and like looking at you destroy 2 blankets, but you're kind of like jittery because like you've never seen this much gold and money in your life, and now that it's out of that room and exposed, you kind of like you feel like, oh my gosh, like I have to protect this, and like you're moving too quickly.
I'm gonna leave another couple copper.
There's just 2.
Did anyone get Randy a weapon, or do I still just have the beat up axe?
I don't have the beat up axe.
Did somebody steal the axe, actually?
No, I didn't
No, you
steal the
talked
axe.
about it, though.
I talked about it.
They needed weapons, to be fair.
But I actually, I have way more than enough weapons right now.
Other
So.
stuff.
All right,
So yeah, you're able to line both the boxes.
Got it. I'm gonna leave 4 copper for the blankets and say sorry and then sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Heading out?
Yeah.
Cool. So how are you carrying them? Like, just holding them?
I'm gonna have one over my shoulder, over my left shoulder, so that I can draw my dagger in case of an emergency.
And is Randy carrying the other one?
It's up to Randy. Yeah, Randy.
Randy will help.
Okay.
Actually, wait, can Randy carry both?
Probably.
Yeah. I mean, he's pretty big.
Okay.
He's fucking beefy,
I'll
dude.
have Randy carry both then.
Yeah, easily. Randy, do you have them stacked up, or you're carrying one in each hand?
I got them stacked up. I feel like that's less
Hard on the
blatant.
back. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you guys begin to make your ways through the street. I need each of you to make me a general deception check. It's only a common task, level 1.
How's my deception looking? Not good. D6.
You good?
Alright, cool.
Randy? Ooh.
Hey.
So good. You guys are both able to keep it relatively cool as you're walking around with the most money you guys have ever seen between the 2 of you. And you guys make your way, and while you guys are
Well,
there...
for Randy, about 2 minutes into the walk, he forgets what he's carrying and just walks normal. He just loses the stress.
Just loses the, what are we doing?
Do I hear the jittering of coins again?
You hear some soft clinking, but what you did seems to have worked.
Oh, okay.
And you guys make your way forward, and you get some people just looking at you, but you guys are coming out of the diligence district. There are plenty of people walking around during this part of the day carrying various things, like pots and stuff and crates and stuff.
Weird.
So it's not too strange. You guys don't give it away, and you guys walk your way back towards the Mellows, and head over towards the house and find your way back. And right now it is about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, because you guys are walking around and arguing and stuff.
And I'm assuming the rest of the party here is kind of all sitting by themselves.
No,
not speaking.
I thought I was gonna go try to find where Kilroy went. And
I thought you were shot down because, well, it's up to you. Is that what you said you wanted to do?
Yeah, never mind. It's probably safer if I.
So, because now you get okay, because I want to show you guys inside of the house. So, you guys make your way over back there, and you re-meet up with the rest of the party. And yeah, you see Randy walking with the most gold you guys have ever seen in his arms. And
I see him. I sheath my knife, and I give a good hearty hand.
He was just
I was just fiddling with it.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
And I just give Knox this big bro handshake.
Would Sirius think of anything about the fact that they robbed 2 crates worth of coins?
It is odd that they're in crates, but you don't. I mean, you don't know how thieving. Well, actually, your butler did know how thieving worked, right?
Yeah.
If he ever would have told you about that, that's up to you, because you guys were pretty close.
Probably did.
Yeah. So you kind of think those aren't thieving crates. Those aren't standard issue thieving crates.
I didn't realize Stephen Craig's came standard issue.
That's the joke, Jake.
That's the thing, Jake. You're just not a good thief.
Okay, Jake isn't a good thief, but Uhtred's a good thief.
We're gonna have to take you to jail.
Well, then you would have known that it was standard.
Sorry, sir. Those thieving crates are out of regulation. Gotta take you down to Garrison Ward.
I'll file that one in the back of my head.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Yep. So you guys go ahead and approach, and you guys are standing outside the house.
I knock on the door.
What? As this guy like flings the door open and goes, "What do you want? I
They
told
want
you to
buy
go."
this house.
I thought you wanted to sell the house.
I do want to sell the house, kid.
I move aside and like point at Randy.
What? The retarded guy? What?
He's carrying
That's not a nice word.
I'm gonna take one of his chests off and pull my dirk out and wedge it between the lid and pry it open.
Kind of like looks and goes, "Oh,
Felix is like, don't
Would you
call
like to
him
come
that.
Yeah, we would. Thank you.
Yes, we would.
sure." And he's gonna go ahead and let you guys inside.
Should,
The
Knox,
retarded one.
Knox,
Felix is gonna. Oh,
do
sorry.
we stop Felix and Sirius from
God.
coming in?
It's up to you. You guys are sowing evil in my game.
We are all on.
You're all alone.
Not for now. They can come
Okay.
in now.
So, Felix is like, I don't think Randy was the retarded one here. Like, he says to the like guy who is like yelling at Randy.
Goes what? It's
Nothing.
Randy. Okay, so you guys enter this This is a multiple-story building. Let me go ahead and drag out you guys. Felix is here.
Yeah, we're all
All these
here.
tables.
Random driftwood everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I told.
Is this a bar? Ooh.
Hmm.
Probably doesn't have very good insulation.
Helena shows up. Kill the party.
No! Felix was on!
Like this is a bar.
We're all on.
I
Serious.
feel like Felix is the least Amon out of all.
Hey, Knox,
Except maybe
why
Sirius.
don't we like Helena now? I know she did a bad thing, but sometimes people who do bad things aren't bad people.
Well, she did a bad thing, and then she said she wanted to keep doing bad.
JT, you gotta watch the courtroom video, the last video, just like the last 30 minutes.
Wait, did Felix overhear this, or like you're not trying to be sneaky, are you?
Not really.
Yeah, like Felix is like, she did a bad thing, and then she said she wanted to keep doing bad thing, and she was
Oh.
happy about it.
Who am I missing?
Well, out of character. That sounds like a very Zammy thing to do. Cough, cough, auto.
I know.
I like how you say out of character.
I have a cult.
I can't help it. I just get in that mode.
I have a cult. Oh, okay, not too bad. Yeah, I was all widows and orphans. Oh, okay. And I killed them all.
How many were there?
I mean, another
52?
campaign. Yeah.
52. To be
52.
fair, though, here's the funny thing: we actually had discussed a possibility of his character. Like, I gave him the same thing I told you, JT, where I'm like, I can't have you be like a psychopath murderer, like off the bat. That just seems crazy. And he's like, kind of told me this idea, and his idea kind of was like this. And so I just like when he started to go there, I just gave him the option and let him lean into it, which I thought was fair, because it was really good. It was awesome.
And now the character will die
Now the character-
tomorrow.
Well, where's the realtor's token?
I'm working on it.
Oh, this realtor's slacking. I feel like we need to cut the price to 1 gold.
Say that out loud. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah. How dare you not
Mama Jan,
materialize
this
for
roll.
us?
Oh, I was trying to find a good
There you
token.
go.
No, not that one. It's Mama Jan.
No, no, Mama J, another Zammy character.
No. Bring the other one back.
I like the other one.
It should have been Dodpool.
Do I have Dodpool?
We're buying it from a pimp named Slick.
Yes, Pimp Slickback. Yes,
This
yes.
house is now 5 gold.
You can, as you see, the foyer is a good place for pimping. You can fit many hoes in here.
I hear you, a pimp named Slickback.
RPG. Oh,
Slickback.
why can't I drag Dodpool out? Oh.
Not Pimp
Uh,
Slickback, a pimp
It's a pimp
named
named Slickback.
Okay,
No,
well,
it-
people on
it's-
YouTube, sorry we're gonna get back to the story. We're just messing around with some old characters. My bad.
What story?
You never played it, but we had a heroes and villains that
No,
was
no,
like a test.
no, you said get back to the story, and I'm
Oh,
saying what
what?
story?
That's
that
the point for
hurts.
you.
Low blow. Low
Hurts,
blow.
man. Okay, cool. So you guys go ahead and walk in, and this guy, this kind of older gentleman, who's he was very kind of sweaty and angry looking before, and now he's like bright red, but he looks very intrigued about your crates. And he goes, so obviously it needs a little bit of work. A lot of the house had to be torn out because I'm going to tell you up front, and I think you heard. There was Spore in here. It's all been removed. I mean, you know, the Inquisition, those assholes. They're not nice people, but they get their job done. Am I right? And
Yeah,
so the house has thoroughly been cleansed. You don't have to worry about any of it. I can assure you there is no Spore in this house.
He called me a mean name. I don't think we should buy from him.
Is there dust on this counter that I'm next to?
Kinda. Not really. It kind of seems like
in here, right?
It kind of seems like the counter here has been like swept and stuff. Like it looks like multiple places. Like there's a broom. Things have been trying to be cleaned up, but it looks like this guy's trying to sell it quickly. He doesn't think that the broken wood and stuff is what's preventing it from being sold and the dirtiness. As it is an insanely nice, like this house would probably go for 20 gold if he
Hey,
could
narrator.
sell it. What? What's up?
I got a question.
Yeah.
What are all like these extra ladders? Where do they lead?
Oh, so yeah.
Stairs?
So
This is
this.
a 3-story house.
So this
Yeah,
right
but
here
does it have a
is the,
staircase every
so
story?
this is the main entrance. This is like a porch out here. These are rooms on the back. There's a cellar door right there, and then over here appears to be I think those are stairs leading downstairs.
Where's the upstairs?
Oh,
Hold
there's
on, one
no
second.
upstairs. It's like 3 floors down.
Actually, I'm trying to make sure. Let me double check here. No, I'm sorry. So these stairs here appear. So, as far as I can gather, these stairs here. So these stairs here are actually leading up. 'Cause this is the ground floor. I'm positive of that.
Mhm.
And then yeah. So
I don't
this-
think there'd be a cellar attached to the second floor.
No. So these are going down. This takes you up.
Do we just want to say that this is like a stairwell that's like indoors?
Well, just so you
instead
guys
of
know, this is
outdoors?
not the final like house forever. I have another one that's all cleaned up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
the same house. This is supposed to be like a fixer-upper thing.
Yeah.
Cool. I think I looked around. So as you can see, this used to be a like a little tavern-esque sort of thing. The wife and the husband got Bright Lord rest their they have grandchildren, so that's all good. You know, they're you know living through their kin. If you see those stairs over here, and he points over to here. If you guys want to go up there, you want me to show you the basement? Probably upstairs first. It's a little bit nicer.
Yeah, let's go upstairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him. Does this place have a furnace by chance?
It does. It has internal heating. State of the art. Was only built 50 years ago.
Okay.
But think about it, in terms of medieval like building, like it probably didn't change a ton. Really
Okay,
fast.
yeah, but like in our timeline, in
I know,
our world,
I know.
like 5 years is no longer state of the art.
So
So,
up
like,
here.
While
is where
everyone's
the second
walking,
floor is.
is he leading us? He's like at the very front.
Yeah, so he's leading you guys over here, and he kind of walks up these stairs, and you guys would
Are-
you would end up here at
mean-
Are
these
these
stairs.
stairs inside? I'm assuming
They
like,
look
this
like
is
they're
within the wall.
outside, but I'm
They'll
pretty
look
sure
like
that's
they're outside.
I'm pretty sure this is the way it works. I'm looking at the other one that's better done than this one, and that's the way it appears to be. Don't leave.
Oh, is this? I'm guessing this is supposed to be like a hole, and then you fix it up.
Yes, you got this is a fixer upper. Kind of shows you around. There's plenty of rooms. If you guys wanted to set up an inn or you needed lots of workplaces, and there's a lot of you, so there's plenty of rooms and room to spread out.
There's actually not a lot of us. Not all of us are gonna
Anymore.
be here.
Oh, well, can I show you the third floor?
Of course.
Sure.
And he leads you guys up these stairs here.
3 floors and a cellar just to make sure.
Actually, we have a small attic. If you're interested, to look at that.
Okay, just real quick, out of character, if you're
Elaborate.
interested. I was about to say, like, no, I think I'll pass on the attic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look at the attic. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this a furnace right here?
Yes.
It's a lot of rooms.
A lot of rooms. Steel.
Okay. Yeah. There's a washing machine here.
Got the Spore. So he leads you to two different places. So, if you go further up the stairs, you end up over here. which is this kind of like it's lower down area. It's this more attic-ish area, but it actually has stairs going up to it. Takes you guys over to this ladder over here, and this ladder here leads up to the top. It actually leads out to the roof, where there's like this little balcony-esque thing where you can look over the town below.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is the balcony?
Yeah, so this turret here leads up to. You can actually stand up outside on the turret and look over the town.
Interesting.
And actually get up onto the rooftops.
Does it come with this ghosty figure over here?
Yes.
Spoilers.
This is from this is just from what's it called? This is from Christistrad. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is from Waterdeep Dragon Heist.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember there being a haunted tavern in Strahd.
And so yeah, there is a haunted tavern, what? Or not tavern. There's a haunted house.
No, it's not a tavern. It's a haunted
Yeah,
it's a windmill, isn't it?
No, there's
was
a
a
haunted
church.
house.
Oh.
Like the way you're I don't know. Anyways, and he goes, "Can I show you guys the basement?" Where's Uhtred? Uhtred's still downstairs.
Oh, I'm still here. Sorry.
Where's Randy?
Where's
There
Randy?
he is.
Randy did not come with.
Randy
didn't come with.
He's playing with the wood.
Yeah. Randy's bored.
And he kind of leads you guys back downstairs, back to the main room. I'll just grab all you guys and drag you guys over here.
I'll direct myself, thank you.
Oh, well, fine, whatever. I don't care. I don't even need your love. Fuck it. Ah! This man runs over here and he goes, and you can see here, the cellar below, and he kind of leans it down, and you guys are able to, exit the cellar. Which appears to be, it's a pretty crude one. It's like a dirt, what's it called?
Floor.
A dirt cellar and stuff. And he goes, but plenty of place for storage. So yeah, it's excellent. It's a great neighborhood. And I'm sure it'll go up in value. And he kind of leads you guys back on. So do we have a deal then?
I'd say so.
Yeah, I'd say so too.
Two gold. However, there will be an additional fee.
What's the additional fee? You said it was 2 gold.
In order to get the deed transferred over to you, that will cost a bit more money.
How much more money?
He kind of for.
Can I roll like a perception to see if he's bullshitting me?
Make me a level 3.
Can I do one to figure out?
Can I use 2 destiny points?
We can't. Yeah, you can use 2 but like, so I can't let you all make the exact same roll.
I'm rolling. I'm doing 2 destiny points because I'm almost full. I need to use them anyway.
Are all of us here?
I think. So, anyways.
Yeah,
but only a couple of us are buying.
Yeah, I know.
So anyways, you go ahead and you kind of. He seems to be telling the truth, but he might like. He begins to like come up with a figure in his head. You know, like would probably be another half a gold. It's quite expensive to get registered and the deed transferred. There's a lot of pen and paper, and those are so expensive.
Is it? So then maybe you should knock a half a gold off the price then, if it's so expensive.
What?
He looks at you and goes, "No, it's worth a gold."
Please excuse my friend here. I'm the one that's trying to purchase the house.
Sorry, what? Okay, hold on. So in total it'll be 2.5 gold.
How much is in the crates? Did you say?
You guys have a little over 3.
Okay, I'm gonna say, please excuse my friend. I'm sorry for him butting in. I'm the one that's trying to make the purchase here. 2.5 seems more than reasonable.
It's a steal.
I don't mind paying the extra for the deed.
Who will I be? Are you guys buying this together? Should I ask to be on the deed? Dun, dun,
well, if you're the one who's buying it, Nox, shouldn't you be on the deed?
Well, that was kind of a lie.
No, that's what Felix is gonna say. Like,
put Randy on the deed. He won't take the money and run.
In RP,
Randy's gonna sell it for a freaking lollipop.
Can't you put? Can't you put more than one person on the deed?
I can put. You can be group owners if you would like.
I'll look at Nox. Waiting, since he said he's the one that's buying it.
We'll do a group ownership.
And he pulls a piece of amazing. May I count the gold?
Of course.
Do you have it? Is it in smaller change?
It is in smaller
I don't
chains,
care. And he
unfortunately.
begins to like furiously count. He goes, "Oh, please, those of you that will be on the deed, you'll be equal owners, please." And he pulls out this piece of paper. Please write your names there, and I will make sure it is all taken care of.
All right, we're not gonna have Randy on this deed.
I look at Nox and say, "Can you chicken scratch my name, please?"
Oh,
I can.
no.
No, actually, well, I want to ask narrator: would it be plausible that even though I can't read, I am at least able to chicken scratch my name?
Oh yeah, a lot of people that
I
can
would
read
assume you
still
can.
sign
Yeah, like
stuff,
X's.
yeah.
Or,
Okay.
Yeah.
They have
Well,
their
like-
mark. That's usually
Yeah,
what they
I
call
like.
it.
Okay, yeah, I'll put my mark on it, which I haven't figured it out, but I'll figure it out before next session.
Okay.
Your
So
mark on it.
remember, Jake, you
Just-
gotta start doing more British slang. So maybe something with that.
Okay. Hey, bruv.
What, Mike?
So-
Hey, bruv, it's not very nice to share, isn't it?
Uhtred, you
In it,
put
bro.
Uhtred, you put down your mark. Nox, you putting down your mark?
Yeah, I'll sign it
Is anybody else putting down their mark?
because I can read.
No, because I'm not owners.
Okay.
Exactly.
Can I even put down my mark?
You want to
No.
attempt to?
No.
If he was there, he would like to be included, but he's not there. So
No, you're there.
It's
Well, they're at the.
probably
yeah,
a good
I'm
idea.
downstairs.
He's
You're
not
s-
there though.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
downstairs.
Oh, you're in the basement.
No, I'm on the first floor.
That's
No,
where
we're
they
all on
are.
the first floor with you.
Oh,
Yeah, but
okay.
Randy's
Do you
not
not
paying
see the map?
attention.
Is the map not updated?
Felix is gonna be
Oh,
like,
no,
"Hey,
it does.
Randy, aren't you part of this group?"
Are you guys?
I'm
not
gonna
right now?
smack Felix in the back of the head.
Hold on.
I'm
How
gonna
is
smack
legal
him
rights
back.
for children
I'm
owning
gonna
property
dodge
work?
because you're blind.
Okay, guys.
Well,
Okay,
to be
I'm
please.
still
fair-
gonna be able to
Relax.
hit you.
To be fair, Cirrus, kids used to like literally own empires back then, where their parents would die. So, I don't know. Like legally, there's no laws against teenagers owning anything.
Okay.
I think the guy especially doesn't care as long
I
as he
mean,
can
he's
sell
gonna
the
make it
place.
happen, baby.
Well,
Yeah.
after me and Knox signed, I'm gonna say, "Hey, man, we signed the signature of everyone that's gonna be on the deed.
Wait, Randy, you should probably come over.
It's already signed.
here too.
I'm gonna hand it to him."
He takes it very well, and he goes ahead and slips in the case, and he kind of takes all the money. Could you help me take the gold out?
Yeah, Randy,
Fire bread?
you mind helping him?
Ah, that'll be fantastic.
What
Here's
was
your
that?
change. Here's your change. And so
I'm
he's
gonna count it to make sure it's as much as it should be.
go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh, I like where you're at,
no,
Knox. Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna tell you the number. Actually, well, I'll tell you.
It should be 0.5,
It's
right?
gonna be a common task because this is literally counting.
Yeah. Perception still.
So you are able to determine that he's about 20 bronze off.
Excuse me, sir. I think you may have gotten your math wrong.
Oh, yeah. How much?
About 20 bronze worth.
Oh, my mistake. You know, it's been an exciting day. And he goes ahead and he gives you your 20 rounds. So in total, because you guys had a little over 3 gold to start with, so it's like three gold and like 73 not silver. You can't have silver.
Bronze.
73 bronze. No, not 73 bronze. 73 copper. Trying to fucking. Dang it.
We need to
Jake.
make like, I think 10 would be a
Jake just
good
tried
idea.
to
'cause
fool me.
Copper and bronze are too
Tried to
similar.
you're becoming Uhtred. Oh no. So you would have gotten back 573 copper.
Okay, so now we've like figured it out. Now we got the appropriate amount back now.
Yeah. So you technically the
Okay.
only people that are on the deeds are Uhtred and
Wait,
Nox.
Where's
So can I
the
put-
box again?
So on my paper, can I put 50% ownership of 3-story house?
Oh, is this place called Troll Skull, or what is this place?
I mean, we can call it that if you guys want to.
What? Wait, where's
Sure,
the
let's
box
call it
right
that.
now?
Where's the what?
Where's the box of money right now?
It's inside.
Randy's-
It's on the counter. I'm assuming.
Randy's
Okay.
helping him take his
Well,
outside.
he had to stop because he had to give the money back to Nox.
Yes.
I guess I'll help Randy because
Just so
I
you guys
don't
know,
wanna
20,
anymore.
20 bronze is 200 copper.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I know,
know.
a lot of money. That's like he's tried stealing like 2/5 of the remaining
Hey,
amount.
you guys
I know.
are really. You can't really like blame.
I
him.
mean, game
guys are
recognizes game.
Yeah, I mean, and he kind of go ahead and Randy has you
Over to
bring-
Randy.
What's up?
I'm gonna go over and help Randy because I don't want to like be like in this group anymore.
So you guys bring the gold over, or the wealth onto the horse, and you strap it down to his iron bread, And yeah, you guys are outside. You could come back in.
Yeah. Randy's just following whoever's near him. Randy doesn't have much agency
So you
on his
guys
own.
head back in, and this guy goes, "Well, that was a pleasure." And he goes and shakes hands. You know what?
Where's the deed? Can we get the deed?
I'll have to get it back to you, but here,
Can I have
Here's
your
the
card or
here,
something?
and he goes ahead and reaches into his purse, into his thing. Here is the old deed, and he goes ahead, go ahead and sign your names there for temporarily.
So me and Nox sign it.
Just scratch out their old names. Actually, I'm the official deed owner. Scratch out my name. They're dead.
Okay.
Would I know that this is proper procedure?
I mean, you are not in any way a.
That's true.
So no.
I'm gonna turn to a property owner in the party and ask, is this proper procedure? I'm
Dolor
not
isn't
too
here.
familiar with it.
No, the freaking noble.
Well, no, isn't. Is the noble? Yeah, serious.
I don't know. Y'all been treating Sirius
so
poorly.
So Sirius, is this proper procedure?
Sure looks like it to me.
Sure.
Can I roll perception to see if the dude's bullshitting us?
Say that again.
Can I roll perception to see if he's bullshitting us?
Yeah, we might not know proper procedure, but we still like sniff that he's like up to something.
You can roll me a perception check. I'm not gonna tell you the number.
Oh.
Ooh. Yo.
As far as you're aware, this is a little bit skirting the rules, and this probably wouldn't hold up in a court.
Well, mister, I don't think this is proper procedure.
But I wouldn't lie to you.
Of course you wouldn't. So that's why you wouldn't have a problem with us keeping half and you taking half, and then we'll pay the rest of it as soon as we have the transfer of deed.
Look, I'll go ahead and fine. You hold on to the money. I'll be right back then. How about that?
Okay. Randy, go get his money off the horse.
Okay.
Okay.
Randy's gonna go out and just grab the money back. Bring it back in. All of it.
One second. So I need, so you guys are bringing the gold back in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm helping.
Okay, you guys bring the gold back in. I need everybody here to go ahead and make me a perception check.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh. My perception's only 3. Let me see.
I need to make a perception check?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Jake, you wanna get a 4 again?
Yeah, I got a 2, my bad.
Okay. Yo, hey, there's the 4 there.
1 second.
Guess that's only if you could hear something. Feel something, maybe.
Something.
Sure, something.
Oh, we're about to get attacked. I feel it.
This dude's just gonna rob us for 2 fucking gold.
I mean, hey, times are tough, man.
I mean, 2 gold buys us this house. Like.
Oh, what do you mean us?
I mean, I guess Nox and
I'm just playing, man.
So you guys don't notice anything?
Really? Even with the 4?
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
That's incredible. Okay, well now I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm good too. Nox, I'm gonna lead into Nox, and I'm gonna be like, "Yo, this seems kind of shady."
Boys, okay, if you fail the perception check, you don't know that.
Dude.
That's out
I'm gonna tell him, what the hell are you talking about? This is the best deal I've ever seen in my life.
No, you don't even know. No, Jack, I rolled the 4 before. I was like, do you really think he's gonna bring the deed?
Oh, the 4 before was a
Well, it
perception.
doesn't matter if he doesn't bring the deed. Then we keep our money. We're keeping all of the money right now.
So so roughly 30 minutes later, you guys are milling around. This guy like runs back in the house. He goes, here's your fucking deed, and he slams it on the thing, and it's like hastily written. He goes, there.
Is this going to be able to hold up in court?
Can I have a look at this and make sure that all the seals?
Sure, Sirius. Would this hold up in court?
Give me a picture. Like do like a 10-second doodle on the the map.
Okay. Here we go. 10-second doodle. Ready? Oh, I need the right color. Hold on.
Well, if it's gonna be done in 10 seconds, then I doubt it's gonna be
Ready, set, go. So it's like bam. It's like this, and it's like woo. It's a long scroll thing, and it kind of curves back. It's also got this other thing, and I don't know. Fuck. Whatever. And then it's got like.
Hey, nice.
And it's like a stamp here, like a badge or something on it. Are you not entertained?
That's a good deed, actually.
It's a
I
ghost
tried
deed.
clapping, but I can't over Discord.
Pretty good.
What colors are on this deed?
I mean,
it looks like yellow to me.
There is a red seal of Redguard. There's a lot of ink and writing.
All right. What's it say?
It says basically like land transfer. I hereby declare the sale of Troll Skull Manor and Tavern to Chicken Scratch and Nox. Nox Brian Bear, right? I say your last name.
Who?
Your last name. What's your last name?
My last name?
Brian.
Oh yeah. I forget what I put for my last name. Give me a second. Oh,
well,
Byron.
by chicken scratch, I meant like you could tell what my name is, but it just looks really like crappy. If that makes sense.
It's pronounced Byron.
Byron.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so it still says my name, but it's like very like poorly written.
Yeah, so, you guys...
the names match up and everything for Manor and Tavern.
The names match
Sirius
up.
Sirius is looking between these two, and he's like, well, I mean, it's pretty hastily written up, but I think it's okay.
I'm gonna stick out my hand to shake his hand.
That's a deal, boys.
I'm also gonna stick my hand out.
Pleasure doing business with you all.
He just looks at you.
Well, I hope you guys enjoy your new home, and I have to go. Can I have the big fella help me again move my stuff out?
Sure.
Sure.
Awesome. And
Hey,
he goes
Nox, could you help the kind man here?
Who?
You're Nox.
No, I'm stupid.
When
Could you help
Randy,
Randy,
does the room freeze and everyone's like, what?
Randy just got someone.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
What?
He said, hey, Nox, would you go help the old man?
And he went, you're Nox. I'm Randy.
Nox asked if Nox would go help him with...
Okay, I'm
Nox will go help him.
like not make my mess up part of
Anyways,
part of
you guys...
I don't think the character Nox would forget his own name.
Actually, hold on. Can we...
Yeah, but I'm not Nox. I'm Buddy.
I know, but
I would not forget my own name.
I know who I am.
In
I'm a dude playing a dude dressed as another dude.
So this guy, you lead this guy out, and he kind of bows and goes, if you need any supplies or anything, you could probably go to the Diligence District. It's been a pleasure doing business with you all. You have a fine day. Woo! And he kind of just hops on his iron bread and like walks off with his big satchels of or his big boxes of money.
Can I follow this guy?
Yeah. Are you gonna try to do it stealthily?
I'm gonna look to like the more stealthy members of the party and look towards his direction. I'm just gonna start following him.
I'm gonna go up to Nox and just like, well, man, we're coming up in the world, dog.
And he left keys on the counter for you guys. There's like 2 sets of keys.
Okay, good. Good thing you remembered.
So I take a set and Nox takes a set.
Yeah.
So you guys following him?
I guess if we're done here, I'm going back to the Weeping Anvil.
Okay.
I'm going back.
Considering the state of repair of this place, there's no like beds or anything. I'm assuming they've been like removed. Right?
What we're gonna say? What is here is here.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna might as well just go back to the Weeping Anvil to sleep tonight.
Okay.
Wait, but like, do you even have a place here? I thought it was literally only Randy, like, Uhtred, and Nox.
What do you mean?
I think he's asking if you
He's
guys gonna let you guys sleep. Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because you don't own it. You're just like assuming that you're allowed to sleep here.
What? I own it. What do you mean?
Yeah, me and Uhtred both own it.
Never mind.
Randy's welcome at any time.
I think what he's implying is, can they come sleep there?
Oh, yeah. Do you want to ask that?
No, they can ask us.
I mean, Felix kind of figures that he's not allowed to because of the way Uhtred's been treating him.
Well, shoot.
Oh, well, shucks, man.
Oh.
What the hell is
Don't hurt each other,
Randy?
boys.
Oh my god.
You know what? Nox is gonna be a big boy and
Be
take
a
the
bigger
initiative.
man, yeah.
I'm gonna offer. Y'all are welcome to stay, if you wish.
It's okay.
I don't know.
We didn't really pay for it, so like.
Yeah, Felix, you can stay if you want.
Oh.
Maybe, but I kind of I need to help. I need to help Kilroy. I actually promised to help him start up his shop.
That's understandable then.
That is.
But thank you so much, guys.
Well, Nox, are we going back or are we just staying here?
Yeah, we might as well go back. We have no like coal or anything. It's still cold out.
Okay, so
now,
so who is going where? So Cirrus, you still following this guy?
I think we're all going back to the Weeping Anvil. So
Cirrus is following this guy.
I'll hold on to the paper deed.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's okay. So make sure you write that down in your inventory. Okay,
Yeah.
So we're gonna deal with so Felix, Randy, are you going back to the Weeping Anvil? Hello, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can hear you.
Randy, you here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. Are you going back to the Weeping Anvil, or are you going with Cirrus?
Randy has no agency. He is following the people who seem to have taken him in the most, which is Nox and Uhtred.
Awesome. So yeah, you guys are gonna head back there. So if you're following this guy down the street, so you guys move you back out to the map. But yeah, this guy's gonna be your player home. I have a much nicer player home when you guys fix this up. By the way, houses around here are supposed to cost like 25 to 50 gold. Guy literally couldn't sell it for like 3 years.
I'm kind of walking with Nox and I'm asking him. I'm like, so what's the? I think the first thing we should probably get is some coal for the furnace and start cleaning the place up tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
I think we should get some better weapons than just daggers.
I'd like a bed.
Yeah, a bed would be nice too. I've never.
So
yeah, a bed would be nice.
Whatever you guys want to do, like furniture wise, let me know because I can like find like fake furniture on the like real or like.
Well, I mean, surely like the nice map has a bed, right?
Let me double check. The nice map is much nicer.
It's a tavern, right? You know, so.
Yeah. Check.
Eventually, we could open it up and sell alcohol.
The booze. Actually, the one I have doesn't make beds, but I can draw beds. Don't worry.
Okay. That's interesting, actually.
Cool. Anyways, so Cirrus, if you're following this guy down the street, go ahead and make me a. It's an uncommon task. Actually, it is crowded street, so it wouldn't be specialized. It would be uncommon. Make me a level 2 stealth check as you're following behind this guy.
Ooh. 8.
Yeah, you're good. So you go ahead and follow this guy. Oh, man, I need to go grab them now. Let me see here. Okay. Grab old man. Go to map. Place old man on map. There he is. Oh crap, now I need you. There you are. Got you. Cool. Okay. Go ahead. Is drawing. Okay. So you follow this guy down the road and he goes ahead and actually I'm sorry, he's going the wrong way. He goes towards Crimson Ward. And you kind of follow him back and get pretty deep into Crimson Ward. The structure of becoming taller and larger. Or just like height-wise, but they're made of this like really like beautifully bred marble. These Gothic structures, and he kind of makes his way. Are you looking for an opportunity to rob him, or just to see where it goes?
Just see where he goes.
So
like see maybe like see like the that he comes from, just in case I want to buy property.
So he goes ahead and makes his way over to a house. Knox, he goes to the house that you burglarized, but they don't know that. Or tried to figure out what that lady liked.
Oh, okay.
And he gets
I
there,
guess I don't know that.
and he kind of unloads, and he goes, Matilda, where are you? And you see like this like servant woman come out. It's kind of like chubbier servant woman. She goes out. She goes, what is it, sir? And he goes, would you go ahead and help me bring these inside? They're quite heavy. And he goes, okay. And they start to bring them inside.
Okay.
Yeah. And he goes ahead and like ties up his iron bread to the side by his house, and he goes ahead and walks inside.
Did he say anything else?
Not really. He's making small conversation with the maid. Are you trying to pick up his name?
I guess so. Sure.
So she goes, Mr. Ramsey, what are in these boxes? And he goes, well, I just finally sold that old Spore place that I couldn't get off my hands. She goes, well, that's really good. How much you sell it for? He goes, I got it. I mean, well, it wasn't exactly market value, and I had to cut down, but I finally got off my hands, and at least I don't have to pay the property taxes in that place anymore. I thought I was going to be able to
Oh, shit.
Who bought it?
Serious,
A bunch of kids were walking around with, like, 3 gold, but one of them was a noble, but I can't tell if he was just having them buy it for him or what, but I didn't ask any questions. Okay.
Serious, kind of face palms a bit. Realizes property taxes are a thing, and that it was probably in Noble 101.
Yeah.
Which he didn't pay too much attention to.
I'm glad in this fantasy world we still can't escape the
IRS.
Yeah, we still can't escape the IRS.
Time to commit tax fraud in fantasy too.
Yay!
Serious kind of nods.
You do anything
and
else?
he'll figure out the place to buy houses if he needs to.
Okay.
So he'll walk back to Weeping Anvil. We'll
Okay,
say.
so you guys are making your way over to Weeping Anvil?
Mm-hmm. Is everyone coming?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As we're walking there, I'm kind of like going to lean into Nox. I'm like,
Wait, but didn't you like leave your barrel of like you have half a gold? Yeah, okay.
We hit it and locked the door.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah,
I was like, wait a minute,
hide
don't leave it.
In the cellar.
In the cellar. Okay, you put some dirt on top of it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Let's hope that no one steals it.
Let's see here, Kilroy's workshop.
As we're walking there, I'm going to lean into Nox and be like, eventually I feel like we need something better than daggers after we get that place fixed up.
You got myself over there. Okay, so you guys are go ahead and make your way out to the front area over here, and you see a big old wagon. Oh no! Why do poor wagons always have to be drawn? The poor retarded.
Yes.
Devil Horse! He makes a comeback.
He's following you to this campaign too.
No!
Looks at you.
Oh yeah, 10-second drawings. There you go. The deed was practiced just for this moment.
Is Booker here? Oh, that's a lot less of a retarded horse than Devil Horse.
I don't know, it looks like 2 boobs. Scribble this in, maybe. Oh god, I'm wearing a dress now. I made it worse.
Boobies.
Give it a tail. Okay, there it is. So,
Hold on.
they're. What are you doing? What is that? I can't see. It's
That was a very delayed drawing. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. I'm
Boobies.
So, as you guys come in, you kind of hear 2 voices talking from inside. Asher, she's come to deliver the stuff.
Nice.
You You guys going inside?
Yeah, I'm going inside.
Yeah, I'm going inside.
Yeah.
So as you guys kind of make your way inside, you guys see Kilroy's freaking the fuck out. As he's kind of looking around, and he goes, I promise, Asher, I had it," and he's pointing back to this back area over here to where his money was stored.
Oh no!
And
Oh no!
and he's like freaking out and like crying, and Asher just looks like really disappointed at him. And she goes, "I'm sorry, Kilroy, I can't give you these supplies." And she begins to like, there's all these boxes laid in here already, and she looks really like upset, and she goes, "You should probably go talk to the guard, Kilroy."
Oh fuck.
And
Oh, Nox, don't we have some money? Couldn't we give him some money?
Oh my god.
And
Shut the fuck up,
Kilroy
Randy.
is evil, and Asher's kind of hugging him, and she kind of begins to like pick up all these crates, and Kilroy begins to help her pick up all these like, and these crates appear to be like there's tools inside and various like craftsmen and tinkerers
Nox,
stuff.
I think we should give him some our money. He's really looked out for us.
And she goes ahead and
I'm
takes
gonna go out and pretend I'm gonna go smoke my pipe as I hear this.
I'm gonna.
and
Felix
Kilroy kind of
is gonna
sees
walk
you
up
all,
and
and he
down.
walks up to Felix. He goes, "Felix, I got robbed."
Oh,
my
that's
God, why?
terrible. Where'd you get? How much got robbed from you?
All my money. I just have. Well, Asher gave me back what I had before, but it was 3 gold. I've been working for 2 years to get all.
That's a really funny
Oh
coincidence.
my god. I don't want to
No,
be
it's like-
anymore.
So when Randy says that, it's like, yeah, that is a funny coincidence, because Uhtred and Nox just found 3 gold.
No,
And they used it to
my
buy a
God.
house.
No, oh, Felix.
Was it, like,
oh my
in
fucking
boxes?
god.
Right, Randy?
Oh
I
my
think
god. We're about
That's
to
really
fucking-
funny.
Kilroy's like, looks,
It
goes,
works
"What do
in
you
weird
mean,
ways."
boxes?
What?
Oh,
Oh.
Who bought a house?"
Yeah, Uhtred and Nox bought a house. They have a deed.
Kilroy kind of like slowly
And
looks.
just their signatures are on it, fuckers.
He looks, he looks to
oh
Nox.
no.
He looks to Nox, and Kilroy is gonna go ahead and walk up to you, Nox, and like go, and he's kind of like looking at your face. Goes, "Did you steal my coins?"
Jack, I want you to know that I hate you so much.
You totally
Boy,
said it.
hey, no. You never asked. You just
said it was
assumed.
you told me it was left over from the previous owner.
That's
No.
what the room was made for. But why would the guy
Oh
who
my
left, wouldn't he have
God.
told somebody? Would somebody grabbed it? Kilroy found that, and it's like, oh, it's a secret hide spot. I'll put all my money in here. This is that I swear to God, this is day one.
no.
I want to see what you guys do. And you know what? Showed colors.
no.
So, Kilroy
I'm
is
going to jail.
Kilroy is sniffling there in the cold.
Felix and Cyrus tried to stop it. We tried.
I'm going
You're
to
serious.
fucking jail.
We both tried to stop it.
And
Yeah, I got smacked for it.
Nox, what do you say?
Why
got
me?
smacked
Why is it gotta be
back for
me?
it.
Well, because I'm outside smoking
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Oh,
pipe.
that's
He's
right,
over
you
there.
left. You saw this coming.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Oh my god.
did
I
you
don't
guys
even know what
get the
to
gold
do.
from the same place that Kilroy hid his? That's such a coincidence, you know?
What?
I really hate you right now. I
No,
really
no.
hate.
I'm gonna fucking kill you! And he like jumps and tackles you and like tries to fight you.
Okay,
Oh, hey,
Felix
hey.
actually, like jumps and like tries
It's
to
pretty
like
easy
hold her
though.
back.
He's not really strong, and he kind of like tries to like tackle you to the ground for a second. And as he like pushes, you kind of like, I assume you like resist not to be thrown to the ground. Kilroy kind of like tuckers out in about like 30 seconds,
Okay,
and-
Felix is gonna help pull him back.
and he just
like,
collapses on the ground, sniveling and crying.
come on,
And he goes,
Kilroy.
Oh my god.
I don't have. And he's just kind of there. Just
We're
like,
going to fucking jail, Nox.
Kilroy, I can make it up to you. I will pay you back.
Get out!
And
Already
Get the
yeah,
fuck
I'm just
out!
gonna leave.
You don't understand. He needs the money now.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
Asher
No,
is
no,
like
no, no, like-
looking at you and goes, "Who? Give it. Where's the fucking deed?"
All right, I'll pull the deed out and drop it on a box nearby, I suppose.
She looks at it and she goes, "You are awful people. Kilroy, you
Yeah.
should take that deep. And she's gonna go ahead and walk, and she's gonna start moving the last of her crates out, and she's gonna move out, and she sees Uhtred like smoking
a pipe.
and she goes, "That sword is 700 copper now." She goes ahead and puts the crate in. Actually, I don't want you holding my blades. Actually, can I buy that dagger back from you? Actually, never mind. I'm done with you. Did you know? She like doubles back. Did you know you stole all his money?
No, I didn't know that.
She slaps you.
I'm just going to take it.
And it stings in the cold.
I'm just going to take
You're
it
a
as I
disgrace.
continue to smoke my pipe.
And she kind of walks up. She gets her iron bread, and she goes ahead and leaves.
Hold on.
Keys as
Let's
well.
see here.
Come
Sirius wanna.
Goodbye, retard horse.
No, retard horse is great.
So the wagon it begins to wheel off down the road.
Actually, hold on. Before she leaves, can Sirius run out and say, "Wait, hold on. What happened to Kilroy was terrible. I'll pay for it."
Kind of turns around and goes, "You have." She kind of looks. I need 3 gold in payment.
A little short. I'm sorry.
How much short?
Felix, are you out there now?
50 bronze.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Well, it's more like 60 actually.
Oh.
She kind of looks.
I have 20.
I'm sorry,
copper.
but I. She kind of looks at you.
I have 20 copper and I have a job, or I hope I will in the future. I can help pay it off too.
She kind of like leans off her horse and goes, "Look, guys, I'm already giving Kilroy like a 30% off on these tools. I'm not making any money here. My business can't suffer. I can't lose 600 copper. I mean, I have family to feed and."
Can we buy?
Well, can it at
half
least be
the
part of the
tools?
tools? Yeah.
Sure, you can buy part of the tools.
As much as all our gold combined, or in copper.
Okay, go get Kilroy.
Oh, yeah. So I go up to the door and I say, "Kilroy, Uhtred and Nox are terrible, but I'll help pay for at least part of the tools. I have a bit of money to spare."
I'm gonna hand Nox my pipe and go, "Man, we really fucked it up here, didn't we?"
And Felix is gonna take out his 20 copper and he's like, "This was a donation from Nox and Uhtred from their crates. I hope it helps."
Kind of takes it sniveling and goes, "I was supposed to do all myself, Felix. That was the whole point."
I know, sometimes...
That was all your money still.
But now it's your money, Cirrus.
Well, don't think of it that way. You worked hard for that 3 gold. And it's wrong for it to be taken from under you.
And he kind of like eagerly is able to get back up. He goes, I'll pay you all back. Actually, I'll consider this an investment in my company."
To be fair, technically the 20 gold is what I owe you. Or the copper is what I owe you.
So you're giving me 5 copper?
No. What?
Here, you owe him 15.
Yeah, I owe him 15. Technically, it's his money because I stole it from the crates. While I was helping Randy, I stole them from the crates.
Yeah, okay.
And you're not gonna be honest about that? That's a little shitty, man.
That's what I said. It's a donation from Uhtred and Nox. I
But it's not a donation if they stole it.
It's still
I know,
money.
but it's more like I'm saying that like I salvaged 20
Okay.
from like what they stole.
So Kilroy goes ahead and takes.
I mean, the rest of it is still there. We didn't keep all of it.
So I'll give Kilroy 2 gold to pick out, I guess, like 2 supplies. Yes, consider it an investment. I'm sure you'll become a great craftsman, and I definitely think that I'd probably value from your services.
Kilroy kind of wipes a tear away.
And Felix is gonna say like we don't have a lot of we don't have forever to live. So I think if you have to settle to make your dreams happen, you should do it.
So the moral of the story from Felix's speech is to settle.
It's friendship. Oh. So Kilroy kind of, he looks at Sirius and goes, I promise, Sirius, I'll pay you back tenfold.
I kind of look at Nox and say, man, I heard her talking about the guard. Don't you think we should kind of get the fuck out of here?
And Kilroy's gonna go ahead and walk out. And he's gonna look over to you too.
I'm walking away.
As you begin to walk away, Kilroy, he's like, hey, stop! Get back here, Uhtred! Kind of looks at you and he's just gonna punch you in the face.
I'm just gonna take it as he's not very strong.
Yeah.
Ow! You gotta look.
Wait, don't we still have
money.
500? Or
did you spend all of my money?
Yeah, there's still 500 of it left, but it's at the
50,
place.
Yeah, 500 copper.
Oh,
I guess,
not all of it.
Yeah.
Kind of looks down. He's doing the math in his head. Well, where's the rest of my money?
It's at the tavern where that deed is, where that deed belongs to.
It's at
in the basement under a pile of dirt.
Here, Killer walks back in and grabs the title, and he walks back out and he hands it to you. Take it. I'm gonna go get what's mine. Walks and goes, Asher, I'll be able to have full payment for you. I'm gonna be a couple copper short, but I can promise you I'll have. He kind of is doing the math. I think so. How much are we off? Because you're
not off at all.
No, because it's 500.
You're off.
No, I'm sorry. It's
He had
573. So there's it's 64 copper off. So a couple rounds. She goes, can I get most of this and I can just buy
the
some
copper
of the...
I gave Kilroy is from the chest that the
I know, that's
guy
why I'm not counting it. That's why I'm not counting it.
No, from the guy who was buying.
So how much?
Oh, you robbed the cellar.
Yeah, I robbed the cellar because I was helping Randy take the crates to the horses. So technically, it's not really the gold that Kilroy has anymore because the seller has it.
Anyway, so she's gonna go ahead and kind of look at him and go, I know you're good for it, Kilroy. And she's gonna go ahead and kind of pat him on the head, and she's gonna again begin unloading everything. And she looks to you two over there and goes, "Get off your fucking asses and help me move this inside."
Oh,
she's looking at these two.
Do we help?
I'm gonna help.
Felix is definitely helping.
Okay, so you guys, between all of you, you're easily able to. Is Randy just sitting inside?
Well, nobody has acknowledged Randy's presence, and
Randy, can you come help
Randy
us?
realized 10 minutes after everyone else realized that he might have been party to this theft, but nobody's mad at him, so Randy's just kind of standing still and hoping that doesn't change.
Nobody fucking assumes.
Felix is just gonna pop his head and is like, Randy, can you help us lift some stuff? I know you're really good at that.
Randy just walks over and starts helping.
So you guys are able to move all of the supplies back in, and Kilroy, while this is all going off, Kilroy walks off down the street, and
wait,
dude,
hold on.
I look at Nox,
you need to give him a key.
I did.
You know what, Felix? Just shut the fuck up.
You didn't give him a key.
I did.
He did.
Oh, you did? Okay. So he goes ahead,
Kilroy.
and he walks off, and
Nox. I look at Nox. I'm like, dude, we should probably get out of here. He's probably getting the fucking guard.
While the rest of you are going ahead and moving the stuff in, Kilroy goes ahead and he's gonna go ahead and.
Does Kilroy have a serious face on him?
Oh, he's calm as fuck right now.
Yeah, because he's getting the guard. We're getting thrown to fucking prison. We're gonna get prison raped.
It kind of looks like after he killed Koyo.
Nox.
I'll follow him because I wanna comfort him a bit.
Yeah, and I'm gonna help. I'm gonna follow.
Well, who's moving the boxes?
Wait,
yeah,
did we already move all of them?
I mean, I paid for this. So.
Did we move all of them already?
I'm gonna say he left while you guys were moving the boxes.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll be helping moving boxes.
So who's helping moving boxes and who's going with Kilroy?
Randy's helping move boxes.
I'll help move boxes.
Okay. What about Uhtred and Nox?
I don't think we really have a choice here.
So,
well, I keep trying to talk to Nox, but he's not answering. Nox, I'm like, do you think we should get the fuck out of here?
But where do we go?
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not from this damn city.
I guess it's back to the streets.
Let's go to the fucking streets, baby. Let's do it. Anything's better than fucking prison,
So,
man.
Sirius, what happens is you and Kilroy go back there, and Kilroy has the deed. And so you guys go to the basement, you grab the money.
No, didn't he give us the deed?
No,
Yeah.
he took it back.
he
Take it
did.
back.
Why did he take?
Okay.
He gave
Well, he
us
would
the
have taken it
deed.
back because he goes ahead and he's down there and he goes, "How much did they pay for this place?"
Oh.
2.5.
2.5 gold, I think.
And how much
What
did you
it
give me
ended up
again?
being.
Kind of sniffles.
2 gold.
Okay, here. I partly own this house. Then he's gonna give you the deed. You own 2 gold in the stake of this house.
Well,
Is that how this works?
technically not. So, because our names are still in the fucking deed.
Well, you technically, legally, right now, you guys can completely reject this if you wanted to. You guys could.
That's true.
yeah, we
He's gonna
could.
hand you the deed, and he's gonna go ahead and kind of sniffle up, and he's gonna turn back to Sirius as he's rounding this, going to the ladder, and he's going, I don't know what I did. And looks, I just tried so hard. I did. He kind of just leans against the wall. This was all supposed to be so I was taken seriously. I wasn't just a nobody mudblood. I trusted them. Kind of looks to you.
Putrid. Oh, sorry.
Sirius is, I guess, kind of quietly looking down. Well,
Can we say the box is
Kilroy-
around
Gets
by now?
right. I mean, could you imagine being right under somebody's nose and just lying and?
Well, I didn't know about this either. What they did was terribly wrong.
Did they know? They must have known. It was my money.
I guess Sirius, this moment, kind of remembers like him or Uthrid and Nox mentioning that they stole this money.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh God.
Oh, wait. No, my lie was that I'd stolen it over 3 years, though.
Yeah.
Yes. But
So-
obviously that's not true.
I mean, the stealing, I'm pretty sure this. I don't think they really care about the over 3
I mean,
years.
it's technically
stealing.
you did
Yeah.
steal it. You could have stolen it over 3 years.
You also couldn't have stolen over 5
All right.
minutes.
Sirius doesn't recognize this detail, and
So, anyways, you
so
guys
he's like,
go ahead and.
"Well, I think it's pretty clear that Uthrid and Nox stole from you, and they physically told me that they stole this money from someone. This is
I mean, I didn't say that. That was Nox. That was.
He goes. I don't know. I mean, Uthrid saved my life. I don't know why he would do this.
well, I guess this was Nox that said it, so maybe Uthrid. I don't know either."
You should
Sirius
go.
is
Let's.
kind of just like
I've calmed down. I'm gonna go talk.
rubbing
to
his head.
Come on. He kind of climbs back
Future.
up the ladder. And
Okay. Oh, can we do a meanwhile for?
yeah, sure. We can do
Yeah.
it now, but you guys are in the process of unloading all
Well,
these heavy crates.
okay, but you
Yeah,
said
but
it
we can still talk while we're
Yeah,
doing
sure.
it.
Absolutely.
So
Alright.
Felix is like quiet, and is like, "Is this why you're treating me so badly, Uhtred? Because you feel terrible yourself?"
No, I'm treating you poorly because you are just in the way sometimes.
Yeah, I know, because what you're doing is wrong.
Felix, you know nothing.
I know I don't know anything, but I know this is
So
wrong.
then stop fucking talking to me.
Okay, apparently this wasn't wrong. Have a nice
Wait.
day.
I'm gonna say that before he walks off. I'm gonna say, wait, Sirius, did you see where that guy went?
You mean Felix?
Oh, is this
Sorry,
before?
Felix. Sorry. Oh no, it was Sirius. Shit, it's wrong character.
Yeah.
Wait, who's
Nox,
here?
Nox.
Wait.
Just me, you, Randy, and Felix, and then Asher.
Okay. Was it? I don't know who's where. I don't know what's going on.
Sirius and Kilroy went off to get money. Here,
Just
you know what I'm
drag
gonna do?
Yeah.
What time?
You
is it?
wouldn't have said it.
Hey,
Wait,
boys.
wait. Is Sirius the blue one?
Yes.
Oh my god! I thought
Jesus
Felix.
Christ, buddy.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Dude,
God.
This birthday, I knew this.
Dude, this is why I wanted a list, because I can't match shit. I don't know whose face is whose. I know Uhtred and Randy's, because those two are easy.
Yes.
I mean, Felix was saying his nice like black jacket.
Okay, no, I know who's who.
Okay.
Like in terms of character, I just don't know the faces. Is all.
Okay. Well, now that
Oh, like
that's been
the
established.
tokens.
So,
Okay, so-
guys, it has been 4 hours. If you guys would like, we can.
Wait. Oh,
What's up?
Well, I
I
want.
did want to say something real quick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go ahead, guys.
I'm gonna go to Uhtred and say, we gotta steal that money back.
Yeah, we most definitely do.
Oh my god.
Your solution to like being caught for crime
can I
is more.
overhear this?
I mean, are you guys whispering this?
Yes, we are, because
Okay,
we don't
Yeah,
let's-
trust
but I'm
Felix.
Felix.
Yeah.
But I'm Felix.
Are they doing it? Are you guys like taking precautions, like walking?
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
We're like
it's really
walking
Okay,
Weird.
let that happen,
Walking
Vince.
to
Okay.
the front over here.
Sorry, Vince.
Literally, all I was gonna say is like, I don't think that's a good idea, but you do you.
Well, I would have told
Well,
you to
you
shut
don't
the
know
fuck
it.
up.
You don't,
Yeah, I know.
You don't know this, and so you two are kind of talking amongst yourselves, scheming to steal the money back.
Nox, we need to steal that fucking money back. You're right, but like, okay, first off, who the fuck keeps money like that? Just lying around.
How do you keep money?
Wait, it wasn't
wasn't.
lying around.
It was
What?
hidden behind a
It
secret
was hidden.
door.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so personally,
I mean, to be fair,
Uhtred wasn't
nobody
there when
could
it was
have
found.
Nobody could have found it, and I think you had to roll a 4 in perception to see it. And like, you just see there's something.
Wait, how
wrong
did I
with the
roll
wall.
a 4?
You
Did
used
I
destiny
stumble
points,
on
I
it?
thought.
I didn't use destiny
No, I'm
points.
sorry. You had to roll 3 because the crate. That's right. Because remember the crate had been pulled back. It looked like there was scratches on the floor.
Yeah, I didn't see it, so I'm like, yo, like, you. So did you know this was Kilroy's the whole time?
I did not. I legitimately thought that it wasn't
Oh.
his, but
Dude,
I can't just tell him that.
We're going to fucking jail.
Not if we get it back.
Actually, but yes, I mean,
And
I'm
that
up
guy
for.
doesn't catch us.
That's fucking hope he doesn't, man.
Oh
Well, yeah, or we could just fucking leave the city.
sounds good to me.
Felix, no one asked you.
I'm not in this conversation.
Yeah, we need to steal that money. Do you know where the fuck that dude lives?
No. Okay, so who was it that chased after him?
Sirius,
Sirius
the blue
did.
guy.
Yeah.
The blue guy. Okay, well, well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, you know what I say we gotta do? Just fucking run away. Hopefully we find this fucker.
Sure.
Like, fucking stop unloading these boxes and shit. Like, why the fuck are we even still here?
Hey,
He's probably gonna get
Asher-
the guard.
Asher comes out and is like looking at you two and is like, "What are you two doing?
Unloading
I haven't
boxes.
seen you guys bring a box in like 5 minutes." She
That
points-
that cough was in character.
She points now.
I'll grab their box.
I grab a box.
Stand out here and make you guys work. You're lucky I don't go get the guard.
I just don't say anything as I bring a box in.
Okay. So you guys begin to bring boxes inside. Are you guys trying to get away?
Yes, I want to try to get
after
away.
this box,
So you
we're
guys
gonna
just
After this-
bring it away.
You guys are just gonna run. Oh, she's standing there watching, so she's gonna grab another box and like bring it in. So this garage thing opens here, so you guys are able to wheel the boxes in. And after this, you guys like, are you guys gonna at some point?
We're just gonna fucking bolt it.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean, the
gonna
moment she
yell
picks up a
behind
box,
me.
It's not like she's gonna be able to stop you.
I'm gonna yell behind me. I'm gonna make this right as I'm running away.
Yeah, and I'm saying, yeah, we'll get his money back. We're running away.
She kind of goes,
Please don't fall to the
hey, no, stop, guards, guards! And you guys start running.
We're running. I want to like pull my hat down over my face.
I'm gonna pull my hood up.
And she's gonna chase you guys.
Oh no,
Yeah, why wouldn't she?
no!
And she is a vampire, a fully grown
I
vampire, and strong.
know. No, we're gonna get fucked.
Go ahead and make me. Are you guys splitting up or running together?
Let's.
I don't fucking know the city, so
Yeah, we better not split up.
Okay, both of you guys make me. So we're gonna do. So it's a close. So you guys start at close speed. Like, so we're doing a chase again. You guys remember how that works? So I will need athletic checks from you guys.
I was the only one that was in a chase.
Yeah.
Technically, I was also in it. I just like failed immediately.
What is
Can I use 2? I want to use 2 destiny points.
Sure. So she rolls. What is that your roll?
You're gonna use 2
to get a 4. Yes.
Oh gosh. Okay. How many do I have?
/roll.
I will use. Oh fuck, dude. I don't even know.
I was almost full, so I can use the destiny
That's
points.
fair, but I got 4, so
I have 4 now too, but
I'm gonna use 2.
Okay.
We don't really have a choice right
So
now.
you
I
have a
actually-
3 only. So she's rolling. She has a 1 in strength and a 2 in athletics. She also has a
fuck.
3 in grip.
I'm glad I used my 2 destiny
So
points
let's
to
see.
get 4.
Roll 1. No. So she'd be. That's 3 base. She rolls 62. Oh my god. She's
Thank
running,
God.
and as
Oh
she's
my
running
God.
out, she
trips over a box.
No, she trips over the tripwire thing that you guys made to alert people, and she just gets
Oh my
tangled up as
God.
it begins to ring like all over the place, and she's like, and she's just completely tangled up in this, and you guys are able to just dart away.
Man, I shouldn't have used my destiny points, but I feel like I needed to.
Yeah, I'm the same. I feel like if we hadn't used them,
She
fate
would have
would
fucking just like
definitely,
caught
made
up
her
to us
cut
and like
us.
killed us.
Yeah, so she's completely taken out of the scenario, and she's wrapped up. And Felix and
Right.
Felix and Randy, you guys just watch this.
Oh, I
She
mean,
goes,
I
Get me
I
out of this! And she's like tied up in this like really thin wire.
So Felix is gonna like so the tools he has, he's gonna like try to like feel through them to see if any of them are sharp or like cutters or like anything.
Do you have a knife or anything?
Not on me. I don't have a dagger.
Oh,
or
you're
anything.
feeling through the other things?
I'm looking through the tools that I'm carrying to figure out if
I
one
mean-
of them is like a cutter.
Probably not.
Oh, there isn't.
No, not like these are like tinkering tools and stuff.
Okay.
Randy's cutting the wire with his axe.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
like
you could.
Randy, come on, we need a help, and I can't really see. So
She
can
goes
you
in and
help?
like tumbles all
Okay.
the stuff off, and she's like, "Gosh, dang it! I'm gonna have to call the guards on those two."
I don't. Maybe we can hold up on the guards.
She
I
kind of just shakes her head no. So, with that, we're gonna leave that there for right now.
I want
Oh my
to say,
God.
as a person, I absolutely hate you.
Dude,
Yeah.
so I want to
I'm
do
kind
something.
of pissed about that too,
Would you
Jack.
guys like to go back and watch the? Actually, you guys, we don't have the
Wait,
recording of you guys
Felix?
discovered it. But when you guys discovered it, you went ahead and asked me. You said, "Hey, could this be like Kilroy's or something?" When Randy and those two discovered it, and I'm like,
I wasn't there.
and I
so.
didn't say anything, and you guys just assumed it wasn't.
Well, because you said there was like a ledger
There
book
is,
with like
yeah.
some other. Okay, so he just left this ledger book.
No,
of,
he saw
obvious
he saw where
smuggling.
other people hid their money. Is like, hey, that's a good place to hide money.
Yeah, and then he just left a ledger book.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't
detailing
his.
Okay, yes, but I'm saying
But
he
he didn't
left
move
it
it.
there.
Why?
He didn't move it.
When
This
you guys
ledger
moved
book.
in, when you guys moved in, he just bought the place. There were boxes laying around everywhere. He hadn't even unpacked.
So he
He moved
still
in,
had.
he hid his money, and I don't understand. You're trying to rationalize this. There, the real
Yeah, I'm trying to
reality is
rationalize
you
it because you
fucking
just
robbed your
completely
friend.
baited us into believing that it wasn't his
No.
gold.
Look, you didn't ask
No,
anything.
there
I
was
didn't. That wa-
actually like very.
well, where
big
did Kilroy
evidence saying that-
keep all his money then?
I don't know. I thought he spent it all on the place.
No, remember?
Probably.
Oh man.
I mean, I know you guys are angry right now, but like, along the way, I tried to, I let you guys do what you wanted to do, and you guys did it. You guys never asked. You guys hid it the entire time. It's just about, look, guys, when you do bad things in the game, and you end up doing bad things to people. Like, if you guys had
That's
robbed
a
this from
case
somebody
of-
else, if you guys had robbed this from somebody else, it wouldn't mean anything, right? But you guys did rob Kilroy.
Oh my fucking
It's
god.
a
Nox,
case of like
Nox,
we were really ignorant and using them. Or as the Nox and Uthrid were.
Yeah.
I mean, like.
Serious, is that what you realized when you did you realize that when they bought the money with the gold? Did you realize? Because you said I
I-
realized something.
I didn't really think about it, no.
No. Okay. well,
I should have realized it though, considering that there was a whole thing like at the beginning where Kilroy was mentioning that he had this money. But I guess Sirius would have had no way of knowing this, and I didn't pick up on
Felix
it.
didn't know because he also didn't he didn't want to know because Uhtred kept bullying him into.
Well,
And Randy didn't know because Randy's
Well, no, Randy
Randy
did know. He just is the ultimate he just blended in.
exactly. He just
But
helps.
really, who would assume that Randy would do that? The only people that would have ratted him out would have been Nox and Uhtred.
Well, to be fair, Randy wouldn't really know what he's doing.
Here, I can legit. If you guys want, if you guys don't believe me, I can post my.
It's okay.
No, here,
I believe you.
Here,
I'm just like,
in my
Nox,
quest
we're
log-
fucked, buddy.
Well, to be fair, you guys kind of made it worse.
Yeah,
By running.
That's yourself.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm listening to you. What the hell?
Where is the cleaning up the?
You're the one who brought up that we should fucking go get the shit back.
Cleaning up the anvil. Yep. Look, I swear to God, I'm gonna go ahead and post this in the chat.
Okay, yeah, but what else? Okay, we believe you. You don't have to post it.
Nox, you said that we should run to go get
No,
the shit
you
back.
said that we should run. I said we should get the shit back.
Which is where we're going right now.
Okay, but we didn't have to go
Look at
right
these
away.
thieves, these common thieves turning on each other.
There we go.
Oh my God.
So much for thieves' honor.
Kilroy now uses this area to keep his money as he hopes to start a business. It's level
No, okay,
3.
yes, I don't doubt that is what you had intended.
I made that before I did any. I didn't even know you guys were thieves.
I'm not saying that you. I'm not saying that you didn't do that. It's just that that was just my interpretation. It might have been my fault. That's just what I got baited, I guess, into thinking that it was someone else's.
Well,
that was under my interpretation.
I'm sorry. Actually, I missed it. I was reading something. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
That there was just a random ass.
No, I'm sorry.
book that belonged to
Yeah,
someone else.
I did.
Literally,
Did you
you could
really?
have just asked about the money.
Okay, but if I ask
The
about
previous
the money,
owner
that
of the
doesn't
warehouse
become
wasn't an
mine.
above-board man. On the side, he would smuggle contraband and furniture, and he would make. Inside the hidden stash is where he kept all his profits. Kilroy now uses this area as his money, where he keeps his money, as he hopes to start a business, a level 3 commerce point stash.
We would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for these rats.
I swear,
I know, literally.
I swear
Hey,
to
Randy
God.
didn't even rat on purpose,
yeah, no,
man.
there it is. You wrote it. I see. Okay.
I really did. Jake, I
no,
wrote this before I knew you were going to
believe
be a thief.
you.
No, dude, I
actually
believe you.
But honestly,
I
guys,
just
it
was
was
under-
a perfect storm, and I just let it happen. There was nothing. You guys, I didn't do anything.
I took a new character now. I can't do this
I mean,
anymore.
and you stopped every other person
Out
from
of character,
helping
real
you.
quick. Oh, hold on, 1 second. So, anyways, guys, sorry for all the things. We had did we have fun? Was that fun though? Was that at least entertaining?
Wait, hold on. Wait, are you?
I
about to end
feel
the session?
actually awful.
Well,
Wait,
anyways,
are you about to end the session?
I'm about to end
I
the
had
session. Well, I'm
Do you
gonna stop
feel like
recording.
Felix wants to say something to Lady Ashbury.
No,
Asher's or
Asher. Yeah.
Asher.
She's not a lady.
Asher, I don't think you should call the guards just yet. I know Uhtred and Nox did terrible things and stuff, but I don't think they're the same as Helena. I don't think they knew.
She kind of just rolls her eyes and goes, "Just get the box. We'll ask what Killer wants to do." And we are going to go ahead and end there, guys. Thanks.
I'm Randy. I'm dumb. I didn't have anything to do with
Felix.
Oh
this.
shit! You literally carried the stolen property to the house.
Well, everybody, thank you so much for tuning into another exciting game of the Beast of Redwall, where we robbed a disabled kid. Thanks so much. Tune in next time.